gentlemen, and everybody who identifies in between, we're back playing more RuneScape. You know the drill by now, right? We're making arrows. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Ruins, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So we're not technically making arrows right now. We are mining gems on the main, which is for porters. But we are gonna go to the GE now. Get a little idea what I do off stream. Can you guys hear me okay? Is volume good? I don't know what you mean, the ruins. I'm quite confused. I guess they're fine. I'm not against jokes. I can't see chat right now. One moment, let me open extra chat on my phone. Why I send DMs. Alright. Doesn't sound like anything I'm interested in. Not gonna lie, man. We're almost done with sending DMs. So I'm gonna Creed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Generally speaking, Ruins, I play off stream. On stream, I play RuneScape, Minecraft, Space Engineers. You know, off stream generally I play strategy games. They don't stream very well, which is why you don't see me streaming them. But I do really enjoy strategy games. But I have already said I currently don't need any new games. I'm not looking to acquire any more games. Casper, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I really appreciate the offer, Ruins. I really appreciate the offer. Don't get me wrong. But I don't want you to buy me a game that I will end up not playing. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Bit of back pain today, but apart from that, I should probably put my chair in the correct position. One moment. There we go. I'm doing pretty fine today. Can't complain. I'm just posting on a couple more places. What is the plan for today? The plan for today is the same as the plan for the past like 6 months. Arrows. 5 million arrows. That is the target. We have got 362,000 arrowheads and 377,000 headless arrows. So we've got a couple hours of arrow making. Apparently I want to play Cupid, which I mean it did work when I did the whole cat and hitman thing, so right. I'm not sure what to put this on. I'll throw it under over. I mean, if you got members on one, you got members on both of them, so you can play both with members as long as you use the same account for both. I've not got enough experience in old school to be able to tell you. I can tell you I enjoy Runescape 3. I've only played a very little amount of old school, and as such, I would not want to, you know, try to give an opinion on something I've not got much experience with. Does that make sense? Guys, if you've got a Reddit account, can you go and upvote this post, please? I'm just posting about the grind that we're on. If you could go and upvote that, I would appreciate it. And we'll put that on Discord, and then we're done. I can pay proper attention. Right, I'm now officially fully paying attention to chat. Really, what is in this one? What do you mean? What is in what one? But if you do have like if I logged into old school on either of these two accounts, I would have members on that game as well. They're not. It's unified. Are you asking what extra is there for members? Because there is so much. There is way too much to list. There's entire sections of the map that you unlock. You know, you unlock Oracle Site, Bane, Elder Rune, and I'm sure I'm missing one. Casper, if you're around. Casper, if you are around, like, what do you think are the big differences for being member and not? Like, there's just a lot of QOL improvements, I think, as well. It depends what you like in game. So much going on. What do you mean so much going on? In chat. I know chat's never this active at the start. It's great. I love it, guys. Keep going. Somebody on the Facebook asking me what's the point of doing all these arrows? Is it profitable? And I'm like, well, technically it's basically all profit. I don't plan to sell them, but you know, if I did, it'd be about 800 million GP. Lovely Creed. Nothing wrong with a bit of spacing out. That's what I've got energy drinks for. Can you edit post? My Aussie friend, how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Don't you start college, well, university or whatever soon? Isn't it like in a couple of weeks? I can't. It's the arrows. It's the feathers. Ugh. I can't type. 4 weeks. Nice. You got this. I believe in you. So Casper is a fellow Australian. We do have Casper in chat currently. Let me read just how I'm sitting so my lumbar support actually supports. But we do have a fellow Australian in chat for you for once, although she doesn't live in Australia. I don't believe in sharing other people's like super personal information, like where they live. This is why I didn't specify where you lived. I said you don't live there anymore. Oh, right. We're in for a long one today, guys. I want to try and get all of these arrows done today. Right as I put my phone away, it vibrates. My work phone, that is. I ignore my personal phone, generally speaking. No, I know that, but I just didn't want to say where you currently live at all. Even though I don't know anything more than just you live in England somewhere. That's the limit of my knowledge. Because you don't share that, and I don't either. I don't either. And yeah. Yeah, bonds are always more expensive. In my opinion, bonds are not really for membership. They are a way of buying in-game currency. Yes, ultimately they are used for membership, but most people who buy a bond don't buy it so they can use it for membership. They buy it so they can sell to a rich player in game who wants to buy membership with their in-game currency instead of real money. So the way it works is you buy 3 bonds, you sell them for like 60 mil each. That person gets 3 bonds worth of membership and you get the money. I don't think bonds are designed to be membership directly, in my opinion. No, I don't know. I don't have any inside information. You know? I have no insider knowledge in this, but if they wanted to make bonds a direct way game membership, it would be price parity. But it's not. So obviously bonds have a different use. And the different use is, of course, being able to buy membership with in-game currency whilst also suppressing real-world trading by getting people an ability to essentially convert money, real-world money, into GP. It depends what you want to do. Like, you buy a few bonds and sell them, it's a massive boost for you to start with. But you don't need to. I've never sold any bonds or anything of the such. You know, realistically speaking, you can mine gems and get about a mil an hour. Maybe doing gem runs in the, near Alcarid. Maybe a bit more, maybe it be a bit less. I don't know exactly how much gems are worth these days in mass. So like, the 4 hours a day. This is like a shit way to make money, by the way, but I'm saying it's a decent money maker if you're not a member. You know, a mil an hour to 2 mil an hour is pretty good for a free-to-play gamer. But when you're membership, if you're doing like ED3 trash runs, you can make a lot of money, I believe. Now, Casper will correct me if I'm wrong, because she knows a lot more about E3 than I do. I believe ED4 is coming out soon. My advice is, if it's that tight, money-wise, don't do it. You know, if you can't afford to buy like 3 months membership, in my opinion, right, don't do it. Unless you've got a lot of hours. If you can throw a lot of spur hours at the game, a month of membership, you'll be able to make enough money to just pay for bonds. Now, you would spend most of your time making money. That's up to you if that's something you want to do. I don't know how many hours a day you want to put into Runescape. So I don't want to, like, you know. But theoretically, a month of membership is more than enough to make you enough money to do bonds. If you really try. Just don't ask me about making money, because I make arrows, which is ridiculously slow amount of money. Right, guys, so we've already made 10,000 arrows. We've only got another 37 times that to go. What level are gems able to be farmed? Mining level for gems, I don't know. But we can look that up. Gem mining level, let's go. So, common gem rock, which you don't want to mine, it's not that much money, mine level 1. Uncommon gem rock, is when it starts getting interesting, and that's mining level 23. 20, sorry. So, gem mining is pretty low level. So mining level 20 to mine uncommon gem rocks, which is where you'd want to be. Yeah, but ignore the precious ones. The uncommon ones is what I'm talking about here. Mining uncommon gem rocks. I'm just looking, give me a sec. This is not particularly helpful. But you don't need the precious ones. The uncommon ones will do you fine. And do bank runs. You can also cut them, lose about 10% of the value, but get ridiculous amounts of crafting experience once your crafting level is high enough. That's how I did most of my crafting levels, by the way, was cutting gems. And making mining urns when I could get that sweet maximum XP. Because they can still be like, they don't lose much value because they're so useful as cut gems. Between disassembling and making jewelry, you know, like they can be used for porters and various things, as well as being disassembled. That even the cut gems have pretty good value, so you could probably make like 800, 900k mining gems, cutting them for the XP, and then selling them on the G per hour. It's a real grind, but you can do it. You'll start mining now, awesome. I love mining in game. I'm sure most people know this. Don't forget, guys, we do have the giveaways running in chat. In fact, the bot is... Ignore me. One moment. One moment. I forgot to launch the bot. Crap. I knew I forgot something. There we go. So Casper, what are you up to today? What are your plans? In fact, everybody. Ruins, Casper, Creed, my Aussie friend. What are you all up to today? Any plans? You're really sleepy today. Well, that's not good. Did you sleep badly? Had to finish this online course that you signed up to do. What online course is it? You have a lot of stress at the moment. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Creed. Hate to hear that anybody is stressed, struggling in any way, you know? Hypnotherapy. Interesting. Genuinely interesting. Fair enough, Ruins. You've got this. You've got this. What's your current mining level? You like learning? Nothing wrong with that. We've made 202,000 arrow shafts on the alt so far, which was partially has all been done in the last couple of days. Not even 12. You got this though. Makes me feel like I can't live without you, and it takes me all the way. Sorry guys, I can't help but sing along, and I know it puts viewers off, but I don't care. Just who I am. The grind is real. Did I message lyrics on Discord? Why did I tell everyone I was playing Space Engineers? Does my title say Space Engineers? I see. Why did that not change? Right, can somebody refresh and tell me did that change? I was very confused. I'll be honest, it was probably my mistake. It was probably my mistake. But I did think I changed it. Weird. Oh well. This changes. Awesome. I'm glad that it's done now. Thank you for pointing that out, Ruins. I was glancing at something and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second, this ain't right. I'm glad that we got that changed somewhat early in the stream. That would have been awkward. One job. I mean, when you're starting up a stream, you have a lot more than one job. But it's kind of true. I did kind of fuck up a relatively important part of streaming. GG me. Awesome. These things happen. So what are you currently mining, Ruins? Gemrock, Silicon Man, more stuff. Fair enough. Are you doing common Gemrocks? So I'm just talking in game chat. More wood cutting. I like it. Creed has gone and the chat's died. Creed, come back. Creed, you killed the chat by leaving. Who are we reporting? Apparently we need to report somebody. It's Sosha, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I would tell you don't forget about the giveaways, but you've already rolled, so I'm sure you will remember. Sosha, how you doing today? Nice to see you back in chat. Been up all night again. I guessed from the fact you were here at this time. But hey, at least you get to watch my stream, right? Positives in all things. You look hard enough. $75 summoning. What is my summoning level? 54 apparently. I don't know how the fuck I've done that. I'm just not going to question it. So what have you been up to all night, seeing as you've not been sleeping? Little archaeology level and back to the grind, trying to unlock Prif. I see, I see. I should really do Prif at some point. But it's such a grind, and not in a good way. Uh, that... I don't know if I should say your name, but thank you. You have got us to 750 followers. Golfer. Welcome to the chat. If you'd... Well, welcome to the stream. If you'd like to jump in chat, you would be more than welcome to come and talk to us whilst we're on our ridiculous grind. More than welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad that you're here. I don't know if you saw me in-game, on Reddit, or on Facebook, or you just found me on Twitch, but thank you for coming along, massively appreciated. How you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Spec or Spectrum, you can call me either, I don't mind. I have autism, obviously I have the autism tag. I also am physically disabled, and I have the great mental health issues that come along with these things. So I just stream every day, 7 days a week. I'm here live, usually starting around 1 PM British time, but sometimes a bit later, sometimes a bit earlier, usually later. But I do appreciate you coming along. We are making 5 million rune arrows. Doing all the woodcutting, mining, smithing and fletching ourselves. We are buying the feathers, because I ain't killing no chickens. Yeah, no, exactly. There's something just about getting lost in a game that is really helpful. In a few of my posts. You've been copying me. Oh, are you making arrows as well? If you do it this way, you know, like by the time I'm done, if I decided to sell them, it'd be about 700 mil profit, maybe more. I don't think I'm going to sell them, to be honest. I think I want to keep them as a trophy. But if I did decide to sell them, you probably make rune darts soon. Nothing wrong with that. Rune darts is the better option in my opinion. I just like making arrows. Coming G now, nice, nice. I'm on world 84. Feel free to add me in game, Spectrum TTV. In fact, give me 1 second. I'm gonna create a command for my RSN. Add command, exclamation point, RSN. I can't type. Yeah, that's right. I'm just checking this 1 second. There we go. Right, did you DM me? What's your name? What's your RSN? Mirko, come on, somebody reply. Come on, be like the Artisan Guild. No one's gonna say Polo? Really? I prefer the Artisan Guild. Those guys are good. Honestly, north side of the Artisan Guild on Artisan Workshop World, best place to be. I love the chats there. We have a new command, Red, RSN. Next to me. There's lots of people next to me. What's your RSN? Is it the same? Is this you, Mystic Jew? I'm gonna guess that's you. Yeah. And I've DM'd you. You are my 750th follower on Twitch and my 100th friend in RuneScape. So thank you for helping me get to both of those milestones. I don't remember what your RSM for old school is. You are a very polite gentleman and I appreciate it massively. Send me a DM. Unless you already did. No. DM me. In game. Who's the... I wasn't sure it was a joke, Red. Hydrate. I literally just hydrated. Buddha. Buddha who? I'm keeping an eye out for Ruins messaging me in game. You need anything at all? Not really. Not really. Gopher, I don't need anything because I'm doing everything myself from scratch, but I do massively appreciate the offer. I would prefer for you guys to message me. I would prefer for you guys to message me on stream chat because I keep a closer eye to that than game chat. And if you're enjoying the content, do consider subscribing. We want to do 5 subscribers this week. No, message me in game so I can add you back. If you don't message me, I can't add you back. You need daily feather runs. Not at the moment. I'm playing on 2 accounts, so I usually can get enough feathers. But once again, I do appreciate it, Gopher. Nice, Red, nice. Got to screenshot that shit. If you don't message me in game, I can't add you back, Ruins, because I'm dyslexic, so I don't like typing names. We already discovered this. There we go. Add friend. I've added you back. It's that easy to do on RuneScape 3. You just right click it and click add friend. No typing required. Super handy. Finally got the PHP thing done. Did you finally get to read more than one line of code per command? I think it was you were talking about. So how many arrows are you up to now, Gopher? I don't know how many we're up to in total. Probably around the 3.4 million mark. Maybe. Okay. 1.6 mil at the moment. Are you buying your items for that? Because that's a lot of arrows. That is a lot of arrows. Are you buying your shafts and the like? I have no issues if you are. But 1.6 in, I think, 4 days is a ridiculous number of arrows. Follow the command / script, you don't know which is. Okay. How many accounts do you play on Gopher? Been doing it for a while. Fair enough. Just the one. Don't have an alt yet. Having alts is great. I've got 2 at the moment. Been playing 5 months. So I've been playing since 2005-ish. But I kind of took a very long break from the game. As in many, many years. And came back to it about 2 years ago. So this is a new account. 2 years old. No, Red is talking about school. Asosha. Red does not play RuneScape in any form. You're on 3 accounts, same as me then, Asosha. Technically I have 4, but I only actively play 3. I need more screens. I need a bigger desk. I'm going to have to find a way to put a bigger desk in here. I'm thinking about building my own desk from scratch. Because I need it really to go like this and then go off at a 45-degree angle. And I can't find any desks or do anything like that. 1 moment, please. I don't know that, Red. Is this an idea for me or an idea in general? I do not, Red. Nice, Associate, nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm more than happy to listen, but I have no idea of either of those things, whatever they are. Never heard of them. Let's, No, I wanna... And Portable Fletcher is down. Yeah, no worries, Red. You idea away in my DMs. I do not mind at all. We've been live for an hour already. I do want to make it to the 2-hour mark if I need a break, but I can need the bathroom already. And I keep drinking this monster because it is so good and I need that sweet caffeine. I've been up since 6:30 AM. Had a dreadful panic attack in my sleep. Woke me up. Not fun. I hope you're better now. So I'm playing 2 accounts currently, Gopher. My second account isn't being captured again. This is my main, what you see. My second account is meant to be being captured. One moment. Game capture. You set to Runescape. Come on. I gotta do the shimmy. So if we disable game capture and re-enable it, usually it'll start catching. Because both windows have an identical name, Streamlabs seems to have an issue with it. Which I can understand why. Give me one moment. I didn't realize both accounts were not showing. Come on, Streamlabs. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you. Maybe. But what you see currently is my main account, yes. And if Streamlabs ever decides to capture my second account, you'll see my alt. You can hear it. You can't see it because game capture is questionable. We do have a modded Minecraft server you can play on with us as well, by the way. But you do have to be subscribed for that. Come on. There we go. There we go. It is now capturing both my accounts. That was I should really start checking that. Don't play Minecraft, that's fine. I do have a backup of it. I'm not sure when the backup is from. And I'm not sure if it will work until I try. Depends how long I stream for, depends on if I do it tonight or tomorrow. But I hope to get the server back up before the weekend. So the current ETA is Friday or before. So sometime between now and Friday. Well, between now and Saturday, technically. I don't cut maple because this is faster. Maple. I actually did the maths on this, and cutting willows is faster to get arrowheads because you get more. Our shafts. You get more shafts per log, but the logs take significantly longer to cut. I have like min-maxed the shit out of this, man. Although I'm a higher wood cutting level now, so theoretically it might change. So I might have to redo the maths on that at some point. But when I last checked it, which was last month, nice. Thank you, Mr. Rednate, for 9 points to make me say it. Nice. Your level should be on par with Maple/Will. Interesting. I might have to go back to Maples. I also find that everybody, like, it's hard to find a world where people are not cutting maple. Nobody touches these willows, which factors into how quickly you get arrow shaft. Although there is the maple forest north of, is it Catherby? I know there's one near the bank, but if you're not planning to bank them, you can just walk, I believe it's northwest, something like that, from Catherby maybe. Yeah. So I will have to redo those metrics at some point. But I'll do that off stream, because it gets tedious. Even doing magic AFK, so I have a few thousand to make. I see. In fact, let's put a buy order in for feathers. I can't spell. Second attempt. Well, third attempt. We got there. So we're gonna put a buy order in for 500,000. 16 GP. And we'll just leave that. Hopefully it buys. If not, we'll up it to 17 GP. You want Priff? I have not. I have done about 4 quests. I've not even done the waterfall quest, Gopher. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't need feathers. I don't need feathers for a long time. I've got, you know, another 349,000 headless arrows. So, and then hopefully they'll buy overnight. We'll see if my GE feathers buy. I mean, I do accept donations of feathers. It's the only thing that I don't gather myself. So if you want to donate some, you can. If not, I'll buy some off you tomorrow if they don't buy on the G. How's that sound? Sorry, guys. I know. I just can't be bothered. I just can't bother. Gopher. That's the truth. I sometimes do short runs off stream. But we're having a good time. We're relaxed. My back hurts. I might take some painkillers. Do I have painkillers up here? What time is it? So we'll call it 2:30. I can next take some at 6:30. Gotta love some opiates in the morning. Not even the morning anymore. It's very much the afternoon. Oh, you want no go for... So I have a neurological pain disorder. You're new here, you won't know. But I have a neurological pain disorder, so I'm in pain all of the time. Just eternal pain. Every day, every second, I'm in pain. Which is pretty shit. But it is what it is, you get on with it, you push through. You know, I try and keep myself busy. My dog's barking, I apologise. No, Red. Well, that's the thing, at the end of the day, unfortunately I can't work, like, if you look at my stream history, quite often I'll do like a 1.5 hour stream, and then I'm in that much pain I can't go on. That was like yesterday, I did, I think 1 hour 20 minutes or something. What was it? Yeah, I did 1 hour 21 minutes yesterday, and I just had to call it quits because of how much pain I was in. There's no way I can work in that if I can't even do something I enjoy because I'm in that much pain. So I go live every day, but the length of my streams depend mostly on how much pain I'm in. I do try and take a break around every 2 hours. You know, I have a stretch, I do some physiotherapy exercises, that kind of thing. I completely forgot that arrow's like 30 seconds. Then I thought I was smithing for some reason. The smithing is the easiest part. I love the smithing aspect. But no, we're just gonna stay on task. I might grab. How long is left? Oh, divine herbs. Let's grab some herbs. Maybe, how much do I have? So I got like 200 left on my porters. That's fine. Herbs. Yeah, you got it. Red understands. So Gopher, where are you from? You might have already said this, but I don't have the best memory of all the opiates and painkillers and things. Oh wait, no, I remember. You're from the UK, you're a HGV driver, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. It took my brain a minute to remember, but I remember. So do you do international driving, or is it purely you like Britain that you do? You stay local? My auntie's partner, I don't really want to say boyfriend, they're like in the 50s. My auntie's laugh and go, welcome, how you feeling? You was feeling a little rough earlier, how are you feeling now? He's a HGV driver, and he's actually below the knee amputee. You're a class 1 driver, Arctic, you do mainland only. Okay. Yeah, he does class 1s. And he's only got one leg. His prosthetic, because it's below the knee, he can still drive, which is lucky for him. a lot better after your nap. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I hope that our chat earlier helped as well. I hope I was able to relax you enough where you could go to sleep. I know it's doable because he does it, but he does international stuff. He goes and does drives all over Europe. He's gone for like, I think it's like 2 weeks at a time. He's gone for. Don't stay close to your wife and son. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad that I was able to help you laugh and go. So yeah, go for I Alpha, else you'd do international. The money is good, I believe. Going off the car that he owns, the money is good. I offer emotional support to people, viewers, strangers on the internet, people on Reddit, all sorts. You know, so if you're ever having a rough day, drop me a message. If I'm free, I'll call with you. Just have a chat. Either we can talk through what's bothering you, or we can just simply, you know, talk shit. Actually, I run a small mental health charity in my town, Gopher. So I do that all the time. I have 2 phones. Where's my work phone? This here is my work phone, which doesn't need charging. And this is my personal phone. If this phone rings, I answer it. Because somebody's in crisis. I've got 530,000 feathers. Okay, so I got more feathers than I thought I had, guys. What did I go to the bank for? Oh, portables. Withdraw. Guys, look, I've got just a few portables. I've got 128 tiny, 108 small, 144 medium, 18 large, and 24 huge portables. So I've got a lot of portables to go around here. Only 1 per tiny. Let's grab 10 then. Withdraw another 5. Thought it was 3. I want to grab portable Fletcher, and we'll extend this. No, I don't want to attack it. Use all portable Fletcher. Then existing. How long's left? Extend it with 5. I'm also dyslexic, so like I write Port Fletcher because portable is a word that trips me up for some reason. I just can't spell it. I get it wrong every time. So I write port, and everybody knows what I mean, so it doesn't matter. I know you can get feathers from farming chickens, you don't have to kill them for feathers. Yes, you can. But I just buy them, because I got a little bit of cash, you know? And I also accept donations from viewers for feathers only. Don't accept donations for anything else. I've not had anyone try to donate me GP. I don't know how I'd feel about that. But if that ever happens, I will have to, you know, have that internal discussion. Like, is it something that I want to do? You have a spending problem. I have a... I don't know what problem I have. I have an arrow problem, if that counts. But we're having a good time here. Making arrows. So what's your plans for today, Laughing Going? Ultimate Gamer, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yes, guys, do remember that we got 2 giveaways going at the moment. Exclamation point giveaway in chat will explain the giveaways to you. If somebody can drop that command, I'd appreciate it. What is energetic mining? What is energetic mining? I'm alright, my back hurts, but that's just part of life. Can you do exclamation point giveaway, Ultimate Gamer, please? Or red. Just someone. Anyone. Thank you, Red. Much appreciated. Look at level 15 mining. And that's 32,120 feathers bought. I'll take it. I am sitting on 500,000 feathers that I didn't know I had. And I've got another 500,000 being bought, so all's good. Oh. See if my painkillers work. I do have some much stronger painkillers, but I don't like taking those on stream for obvious reasons. I'm sorry, Laughing Go, but that did not make much sense to me. That did not make much sense to me. It's probably just my brain. Associate, did you log off Runescape? Sometimes it's hard to remember. Yeah, gonna shower. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your shower. I'd maybe take a nap. Whatever you need, do consider leaving a lurk if you can, but if not, have a good day. Hopefully we'll be streaming for a long time and you can come back. Right. Guys, emergency pillow. Got to stream up on your phone though. I appreciate that. We'll see if the emergency pillow helps. I really want to try and do a long stream today. Stretch. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, it hurt. When docs give you meds, they always treat you like an addict, so you give them hell and bring in the meds the next appointment to prove you're not an addict. Addicts can't have free dose of meds and be able to stay away from it. Yeah, I'm the same. My doctor wants to take me off opiates at the moment. Now, I've been taking opiates for probably 12 years. Maybe 13. Something around the 12-13 year mark. Right? And I never... Like, I get a monthly prescription, and I always delay it because I don't take the month's worth in a month. Because I don't like taking painkillers. You know, I took paracetamol then. I didn't take opiates. I do have opiates downstairs, and if needs be, I'll take some. But I don't like taking opiates because they make you feel like shit. I don't understand why people enjoy them so much, personally. I'm just lucky I don't have a very addictive personality. But yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about it. Like, I'm gonna have this difficult conversation with my doctor as well, because I need, as much as I don't like to admit it, I need opiates to function, right? I'm just in too much pain otherwise, and I would like at some point to be able to work again, and that means finding the right pain management for me. And I know it's not just about pain tablets. It's not just about opiates. It's about trying other things, and I'm pretty open to try whatever the doctor wants me to try. They want to try me having, you know, acupuncture, I'll give it a try. Nice, Ruins, nice. Stretch, Neon, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. They want to try me, having... What do they call it when they, like, crack all your joints and that? Chiropractor? Is that what they're called? Or whatever they're called, you know what I mean. If they want to try me on that, I'll give that a try. I'm not limiting myself to only trying painkillers, but I also know that I need painkillers. Like, whatever the doctor thinks will help, I'll try it, whether it be tablets or some kind of treatment, therapy, you know, physio, whatever. I'll give it a try. Well, that's what I'm thinking, like, maybe that'll work for me. Oh, you mean the mine? Yeah, I get what you mean now. On the final hurdle of getting the flat, you got this. A flat is an apartment for anybody who doesn't understand the English slang. You keep waiting for the native hostel to figure that out. What, chiropractor's better? I'm very much willing to try whatever, because I'm not a doctor. I do not understand how the body works, you know? And I'll put my hands up and say, I don't get it. I've got a pain disorder. I don't understand it. I don't understand why I'm in pain. I just know I'm in pain. And if there's something out there that can help me that isn't drugs, I would love that. You know? Because nobody likes taking tablets, and I take a whole range of tablets for lots of things. So if I can reduce my intake of tablets, I definitely will. So if we can find something that works for me that isn't tablets, that would be amazing. But the tablets are the easy fix. But it's annoying because the doctors don't want to give you tablets, but they also don't want to give you alternatives. And it's like, so I just meant to be in pain. You know? Like, what do they expect? Because my ultimate goal is either to take on content creation full time. Muffin, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the issue at the moment. I don't know. I don't even have a diagnosis. They just tell me I've got some form of neurological pain. But that could be anything, you know? It's not really a definitive diagnosis. So the only thing they can really do at the moment is throw painkillers at me because they've not put in the effort to work out what is wrong with me. If they know what's wrong with me, they might be able to come up with better treatment. Muffin, how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How is the baby? Having a hard time breathing. Oh, that's not good. I hope that they fix you up good and proper. As far as the toxic friend, I'm going to pause my music to have this conversation. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who should be medicated and for whatever reason will not take their meds. You know, people with certain mental health conditions like schizoaffective disorder can come across as narcissistic, they can come across as toxic, they can come across as, you know, a nut job or crazy, whatever. There's lots of, and this is just one condition. There are lots of mental health conditions in the world, and there are lots of people who unfortunately refuse to take the meds. Now in the UK, there are legal things in place where you're legally required to take your meds, or you're detained in the mental health facility. I don't know if there is something similar in America, but in the UK, there is an option for extreme cases of people who are a danger to themselves or other people, where they can be, you know, through the courts, they can be legally required by court order to take the meds, with the alternative of being placed inside a secure psychiatric facility, which is essentially a prison. That's a little nicer. But yeah, and there are lots of people who are not that bad, you know, they're not to that extreme level, but they still refuse to take the meds, and it makes them an unpleasant person. And unfortunately, there's nothing you can do in that situation. You know, if they're not willing to take the meds, if they're not willing to take that step to help themselves, you can't force them. It's the whole old horse and water, you know? You can take a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. You cut them out, they were basically not taking their antidepressants, and possibly... There is no such thing as insanity pills, my friend. Number one, insanity pills would be pills that made you insane, which would be insane in and of itself. I'm presuming you mean antipsychotics, which is a medication I take, and to be fair, there are a lot of bad side effects of antipsychotics. You know? Massive amounts of weight gain, they damage your eyes quite quickly, they can even make you go blind. I've got 2 friends who are on high dose antipsychotics for schizoaffective disorder, and both of them are going blind. Both of them are going to be blind in the next 5 to 10 years. So I can understand there is lots of reasons. Pardon me. I did see you hydrate, Neon, I'll do that in a moment. There is lots of reasons why you may not want to take your meds. There is also other side effects, you know, reduced libido, inability to, what would be the word, to finish in a sexual sense, inability to get an erection, you can develop breasts, you can become, it can mess with your hormones, your thyroid, etc. There are lots of reasons to not take them. So I can understand why a lot of people choose not to. Unfortunately, the downside to that is if you become a toxic person because of your mental health issues, people don't want to be around you, you know? And if you can't be responsible because you're not on meds, you should be on meds. That's the truth. You know, we talk openly and honestly about mental health on this channel, and I strongly believe that if you're not able to be, you don't even have to be a good person. If you're not able to be a generally average person, you might be a little bit on the sad side, or you might be a little bit on the abrasive side. But generally, if you fall within the average range, it's fine. But if you are, as you say, I don't know the details, but if you are an overly toxic person because you're not on meds, you should take your meds. But at the same time, you can't force them to take the meds unless they get a kind of court order in place. What the hell is this thought? I was invited you Runescape. What? Go away. Somebody invited me, some random con. Anyway, I'm gonna put my music back on now. I'm getting off my high horse. Mental health facilities in America have a horrible light. Too many have been cited with mistreating patients. When it comes to the funny farm in America, you have an easier chance of going to jail than a psych ward. They need real proof if you are insane, which is hard to do because criminals tend to use the psych as an easy prison. I don't like you using the term insane though. It's not really a term we use anymore. And I don't think the courts even use the term anymore. I'm pretty sure the courts in America use a mental health defense. I'm curious now. I'm pretty sure that they don't use it anymore. But I'm gonna read the, give me one moment. United States. Maybe they do. Oh, also, just I'm just reading now. They may actually still use that terminology, which I do not agree with. But interestingly enough, the insanity plea is used in U.S. criminal justice system in less than 1% of all cases. So it's actually not that common for people to try to use the defense of mentally lacking capability. What would it be? It would be... I don't know what you'd call it. No, but this is talking about people who attempt to use it. This isn't talking about people who actually manage it. Let me just reread it for you. Where are you at? Where are you at? Controversy. So the insanity plea is used in the US court system in less than 1% of criminal cases. So it's not granted, it is used. So it is less than 1% attempt to do it. No, I believe so. I know it's is still a thing in the UK, but I do know that although it might be the wording in law, a lot of lawyers don't like to use that wording. Is it Scotland where it's called, I'm gonna read Scotland. Diminished, it's called diminished responsibility due to mental health. So it's the diminished responsibility plea in Scotland. It's different. I don't know. There's no information on here about England. So in England, Wales, Northern Ireland, there's not a lot of information. The use of the insanity defence is rare since the Criminal Procedure Insanity and Unfitness to Plead Act. Insanity pleas have steadily increased in the UK in recent years. So we still use the term insanity in the rest of the UK, but in Scotland it's called diminished responsibility. That's not how court records work, Ruins. Court records record everything. That's what stenographers are for. But yeah, in Scotland at least, they use the term diminished responsibility. And it does sound a lot better than insanity, for sure. Because, like, you could be... Like, for instance, you could be a 25-year-old with the mental capacity of a 9-year-old due to, say, a brain injury. And I wouldn't call that insane, but it's certainly diminished responsibility. You don't have the capacity to understand. In medical terms, we over here call it having capacity. So if you're found to have capacity, you can make decisions about your own treatment for yourself. If you're found to not have the capacity, other people will make this decision for you. That will either be next of kin, such as a friend or family member, or somebody appointed by the courts, which is usually a social worker. So we use the term capacity in medical care, and maybe that should be used in legal terms. Not having the capacity to whatever. Yeah, but then that would be irrelevant. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Ruins, that would be irrelevant. That means they've never put in that plea. We're talking about the people who attempt to use the plea to get into a mental health facility rather than a prison. So if you only say it to your lawyer and then they decide to tell you not to, that is not trying an insanity plea. The whole point of a lawyer is to give you recommendations on what they should do. Well, if it's not said in court, that didn't happen. That's the way the legal system works in pretty much every country. Apart from some countries like China, North Korea. You know, those. Probably Russia, knowing Russians. I do not know much about the Russian judiciary system, I do have to admit. I'm actually enjoying having an engaging conversation with you guys. This is it's really nice. Like, because I don't mind the everyday pleasantries and talking about what we're doing in game, but I do like to think of my streams as just chatting streams with gameplay on in the background. So when we get to talk about these big topics, and talking about things like mental health and criminal defense are big topics, and it's important to everyone because you don't know when you're gonna have a mental health episode. You don't know when you're gonna have like a sudden bout of psychosis and cause issues with people that is beyond your control. Alright, I'm gonna throw down another portable Fletcher. In fact, let's extend it with another 3. This is a real topic. I like talking about it. It makes sense. Less than 1% use it. We have, I don't know how many cases a year. I'm sure it's over 5 or 6 million. That sounds like a lot of cases, and yeah, I'm glad it's not used like frequently, because if it was, like, you know that the lawyers would clamp down on it and make new laws that make it even harder for those that do have diminished capacity to be able to actually use it in a situation where it works. My posture is very good at the moment, Red, but thank you for making sure I'm checking it. The emergency pillow is really helping my back. So we've got about 12 minutes to break or so. 11 minutes, something like that. Where I head off. I'm going to make myself a brew. I've got some lemon and ginger tea that I really want to try. Just trying to make it come back to 2. Okay. All the 2s. Red is playing bingo, apparently. In fairness though, pleading insanity will not get you an easy sentence. You still have to deal with being in prison, but you are in the psych unit instead of... Yeah, and in some situations, you're not even in a psych unit. You're in just a special wing of a prison. Such as... Oh, what's the prison? It's in Liverpool. Begins with a B. I believe it's in Liverpool. Maybe it's not in Liverpool. What's it called? I wasn't thinking of Wakefield, but Wakefield is what is one that's whatever. It begins with a B. It's not Wakefield what I'm thinking of. But I can't find it and it's gonna bother me. Oh well. Broadmoor maybe, or something like that. But they have a special wing that's for mental health people, and in fact the rate of violence on in a prison mental health ward is significantly higher than a regular prison. So your chances of being in a violent situation is much higher because, well, those kind of peoples are significantly less predictable. So it's not like a nicer place to be. I guess it's nicer than like a category A prison. So if you've done a crime that, you know, warrants you to be in a category A prison, which is our equivalent of Supermax. Is it Broadmoor? No, it is Broadmoor. Thank you. See, so I did get it right. I just doubted myself. Yeah. I just doubted myself. But yeah, I'm gonna get some lemon and ginger tea, and I'll probably make a sandwich on break, and then I can take my nerve blockers. Did I take them this morning? Oh, I'm dreadful at taking meds, guys. You think I'd be better at it now? I've been doing it for 3/4 of my life. My eyes itchy. But yeah, like, it's not a nicer place to be. I know, right, Red? I don't know if it's a British thing, it's a me thing. I don't know if it's a British-wide thing. It's just something that I like. Pickle. Have you ever had piccalilli laugh and go? I don't know if that's a thing in America, but piccalilli is so good. I used to love piccalilli ham and cheese sandwiches. Oh, I need to buy piccalilli now. Although, actually, I know piccalilli is a thing in America, but, are you ready for this? Piccalilli is different in America. This is piccalilli in America. It's made of sweet peppers and green tomatoes. This style is somewhat similar to sweet pepper relish. With piccalilli being consumed by having dark red color. In Midwestern United States, piccalilli are based on finely chopped gherkins, bright green, and it's bright green. In Southern US, piccalilli is not common at all. English piccalilli is so good. It's mustard and pickles essentially. It's mustard and pickles essentially, but it is so good. It's got some spices in there and things as well. But if you can ever get your hands on it, I don't know if you can in America, like British piccalilli, but there's nothing like it. This is such a wide change of topic, talking from mental health prisons to piccalilli. But I'm liking it. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some piccalilli now, guys. That stuff is amazing. The downside of needing a walking stick is to like carry a drink and a sandwich upstairs is 2 trips. Nice. Although we don't get ranch in the UK very often. Like you can get it, but like it's more difficult to find. And I can't have ranch because I can't have a buttermilk because it makes me ill. I'm just reposting this again. So it's almost break time. We're gonna relax. I'm assuming the advantage of having a stick is present when somebody's bothering you a bit too much and you want to give them some good old percussive maintenance. I mean, I would not do that because in the UK that would be GBH. Most probably. What is Eskimo ice cream? Send me a link. I'm curious. is Alaskan ice cream. Can somebody send me like a wiki link for this summer? That would probably be the easiest way for me to understand if I'd like it. Oh, my work phone just vibrated, guys. Thank you, Red. I'm looking at it right now. Alaskan ice cream, also known as Inuit ice cream, Indian ice cream, native ice cream, Inuit variety, blah blah blah, is a dessert made by Alaskan natives. It's traditionally made of whipped fat or tallow. Well, I'm a vegetarian, so it already sounds bad. Yeah, this is not for me. I'm a vegetarian. It apparently contains actual meat as well. I'm actually feeling alright at the moment, guys, so I'm going to stretch out my break for another half hour. I'm going to stick at it. Mostly because I've just extended the portable Fletcher. So we've made 217,000 arrow shafts so far, so that's not too bad. Got a cable in my fan. Go away, cables. Right. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't know if the mic picked it up, but it sounds awful. Jade, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Could you vegetable-based fats? Most probably. I imagine like Crisco or coconut oil would work. They have a similar melting point to animal fats. Still lurking. I appreciate the lurk. I didn't see you lurk. That was the first message I saw from you. I only said Crisco because Americans are in chat. For vegetable shortening, yeah. I can breathe for the first time. Mumbling away to songs as I usually do. Gopher, are you still around in stream? I'm wondering where you're up to with your arrows. I don't see you in the list, so you might have gone by now. But I messaged him, I'm guessing him, in game. Because we all know there are no girls on the internet. Right, you... I just reported the scammer in chat. You're just mining. Keep on mining, my friend. Keep on mining. Alright, so we're gonna do the recharge shimmy and swap which E6's recharging. Yeah, I thought it needed refilling. I don't even know what flavour this is. I become flavour blind after a while on E6. I think everyone does, to be honest. I definitely need to buy some more e-liquids so I can mix up my flavours. I have got about 200 mils left in total. I need to get to the local market and buy some. How to do when I stream every day. Wonder if can I buy this on eBay? And how much is it? I like to support a local trader, but fantasy. Okay, so does this seller? Sorry guys, I'm e-liquid shopping. You tried to vape once, but it didn't taste like anything, so you don't understand why the hell would it. I mean, the thing is, if you got a brand new coil and a good e-cig, they taste great. Can I search inside this cellar? Like, do you sell the nicotine? They must sell just the straight nicotine to add to it, right? They do, 165. Let's add 3 of those to cart. I shouldn't be doing this while streaming. Does the British government have issues with vaping as bad? Nope. British government actively encourage vaping. Through the NHS they do anyway. Right guys, I'm gonna stop shopping because my viewership died dramatically. Let's see, does this make sense financially? Yes, I've gone back to vape shopping. I shouldn't do this, but I am doing. I forgot what I've added already. So it's pretty comparable. It's £2 more. Unlock for a bit. Welcome back to the chat. You don't vape, but you had someone try to basically get the vape smoke in your face, but you don't think the church was happy. It was a church helper as dick. I see. Well, that's not good. Well, you see, the issue with the US is you had a massive hit of what's it called? It's called E-Valley, which is e-cigarette or vaping product use associated lung injury. But that was actually related to dodgy THC cartridges. I imagine the how do you describe it? The tobacco industry had something to do with it as well. Because, you know, lobbying is a thing. But there is no conclusive proof that vaping vegetable glycerin and propylene glycol, which is what's in e-cigs, you know, has any negative health impacts in moderation. There is, however, conclusive proof that tobacco smoking causes cancer, so, you know, we might find out in 30 or 50 years that vaping's bad for you. But realistically speaking, there's nothing in it that causes cancer, at least. There might be other health impacts that happens, but we won't know for another 20, 30 years. Banning it now is premature. But lobbying is a thing in America. Actually, that's not true. Nicotine in and of itself does not cause cancer. There's been many scientific studies on this, and it has been proven time and time again that nicotine does not cause cancer in a, you know, nicotine does, however, raise the heart rate. It also increases the speed that your CNS works, which is why it works as a type of painkiller. It does help you manage pain better. Most people who are in a lot of pain end up smoking at some point or another, and generally stick to nicotine because it does help subconsciously. But nicotine in and of itself is not a cancer-causing drug, chemical, whatever you want to call it. Nice, Mr. Ednator. Thank you for spending 6-9 Rainbow Coins to make me say nice. California thinks everything causes cancer. But there has been scientific study after scientific study that has proven that nicotine does not cause cancer. There are lots of chemicals that cause cancer, but nicotine is not one of them. No worries, enjoy your food, Red. The sun does in fact cause cancer. And I imagine if you touched the sun, it would cause, you know, significant issues as well. So I would not suggest touching the sun. What do you mean, what happened? GG, Laugh and Go. I don't know. If you sent a message at exactly the same time as red, then it wouldn't register both things. I know, right, Jade? But touching the sun is definitely harmful to your health. I would not recommend it. Green Spirit, why do you always run away? You want to give me a gift, but you run away. It confuses me. It didn't send him a cooldown message, so it wasn't on cooldown. Work for one more moment, guys. Ruins is at 100,000 points. And an extra 800. I'm just gonna wait till I'm hungry, and that's when I'm gonna take my first break. Up to a maximum of 4 PM because I need to take meds then. Who's been in for 36 hours? Ruins have been in for 24. Jade have been in 12. Oh, Ultimate Gamer. I see it. I'm blind. I'm blind. Thank you for the 36 hours. I do massively appreciate it. We've made 64,350 hours so far. So what's everybody got planned for the days today? Neon, are you still around? Jade, Ruins, Red is AFK, Ultimate Gamer, of course. Laugh and Go if you're still around. What have you all got planned for your day today? I'm gonna stream, eat food, do some tidying up. Because I need to do some more tidying up. A bit cluttered in here at the moment. Ugh. I keep accidentally clicking on the drunk guy and it irritates me. Just throw them on the GE runes. Well, have you cut them? Because I would keep hold of them until you can cut them, to be honest. 91 wood cutting on the alt. GG me. You're probably going to sleep and watch YouTube, maybe mine, 92 to 93. You got this. Let's go, my friend. I believe in you. What about you, Muffin? Are you still around? Jaded dying from tonsillitis? I don't think you'll actually die. Now, I don't know for certain, but I don't think you will actually die. The common gens you got, you did cut them. Just throw them on G. Just throw everything on the G. Fuck it. No, there's some things that you're better off selling to general stores, but yeah, G is probably your best bet for gems. I don't think Ruins has the required levels to do that though, Jade. Plus, they're only common gems, so yeah, you're better off just selling them. And more wood cutting. Hanging out washing, no worries, Jade. No worries at all, thank you for the look, much appreciated. I'm expecting somebody to roast me in this chat for saying I'm live, but I don't care. I don't believe in spamming the chat that I'm live, but every now and then just saying, look, I'm live, guys, if you want to come around, I don't mind. But spamming is, you shouldn't, no spamming. I'll just use Porter's laugh and go. Right, guys, so I'm gonna keep streaming. I misread the time, so I actually got another half hour before I need to go and take a break for meds. I was just taking a quick drink, and yeah, making hours. Oh, great. A 3 and a 4, so close, but yet so far. And it didn't troll you. Ruins, I have no idea what you mean by that. I'm very sorry, but I don't understand. Well, it trolled you at least. It was just being nice to Ultimate Gamer. I've just seen your message, Red. I did stop vape shopping. GE. All gems. Most things are better sold on the GE. Most things. There are a few exceptions to that, but most things are better sold to the GE. Muffin, are you still around? What are you doing today, apart from going to hospital? Have you got anything you're doing before you go to hospital? Anything interesting? Or is it literally just trying not to die until you go to hospital? Which sounds pretty shit. Now I've said it out loud. Oh, my back, guys. Come on, we got this long stream. Lightweight. Wait, no, that's for the gym. Never mind. Get myself in my gym mindset. $69,000 arrows. Not bad. We're doing alright, guys. My work phone's vibrating again. Let's see what it is this time. Oh, I've missed a message. One mum, guess. Are you ever gonna load? Hydrate? No worries, I can do that. I can do that. We can get a hydrate in. That hydrate was done, thank you. Fair enough, Laugh and Go. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you looking after me. I wonder where everyone's at. Guys, can we get a roll call in chat? Who's active at the moment? That is a literal roll call, Ultimate Gamer, but I appreciate it. Laugh and Go, Ultimate Gamer. It's also not trolled you again, Ultimate Gamer. The bot seems to like you. Ruins is around. Don't forget to roll, Ruins. My dad could win and he's dead. Dark but fun. So we're going to keep doing what we're doing. We've made 222,000 arrow shafts so far. That's not too bad. Not all this stream, obviously. And we've made 71,655 actual arrows. So we're getting there. We just got to keep doing what we're doing. We just got to keep doing what we're doing. More grind, more better. Jade, welcome back to the chat. And had 6 for 3,600 points. GG, Jade. I really want Piccalilli now, guys. Why did I talk about Piccalilli? It's dreadful. Everyone who messages me when I'm live just gets a link to the stream. Like, if you want to talk, come to stream. Fair enough, right? I got a sore throat, guys. I hope I've not got like an actual illness coming on. I hope it's just because I've been doing a lot of talking recently. But we shall see. I need to read just how I'm sitting. So I think we'll go on break soon, guys. Where's Neon at? I don't know. I've messaged him. It was around earlier. It was around earlier. Welcome back to the chat, Neon. Ruins wanted you. I'm not sure if he wanted you for something specific or he's just curious. So, Neon, an update. The Minecraft server may be back up tonight. Well, no. The server itself might be back up tonight, but it'll take like 24 hours for the DNS record to work. So, it'll be Friday at the latest, but maybe tomorrow. I gotta work out how to upload the backup and get it working that way. But theoretically, thank you to Ultimate Gamer and his donation. I should be able to get it back up and running before I get paid. Bloody knackered. Rip, Jade. Yep. Like I said, hopefully it'll be pretty easy just to upload the backup. Hopefully. I've got some things I have to do off stream. Finish up the folding event stuff, so I need to kind of do that and hand out prizes. In fact, that might be an issue. No, I know what it is. Never mind. It's fine. I mean, you're meant to be watching the stream ruins, Jesus. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, my back is hurting. I keep saying that. I will have to go for a break very soon, make my food and take my nerve blockers. You'll be working with, if you look with no audio, it doesn't count as a view ruins, by the way. Jade, thanks for those 500. What the fuck? I can't read. 100 Pride Bitties. Massively appreciated. And it's Pride Month, right? This month? Yeah. Pride Month? I don't even know. This is something I should know. Thank you, Jade. But we're having a good time. We are continuing the grind, making arrows. I really don't want to go for my break. I really don't want to go for my break, but at the same time, but I do need to get food and take my nerve blocker, so I'm gonna have to take my break. I don't have much choice in it. I don't have much choice in it. Is Red back from his food yet? Neon, are you sticking around for a little while? Yeah, basically. Just getting shit tons of arrow shafts. I was hoping Neon is around, and then kinda... Nice, thank you Mr. Red for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. Red is back, so that's fine. I'm gonna have to take my break very shortly, Red. So I needed a mod or a VIP in chat. I'm hoping he's back. I was just talking about you, Red. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen, and I'm gonna go and take my tablet. And I'm not feeling hungry, so I'm not gonna bother with the sandwich right now. But I'm gonna go and take my tablet. I should be maybe 2 or 3 minutes. If anyone jumps in chat, let them know I'm gone. I am going to run an ad break. If I remember how to do it. I'll be back shortly. Alright guys, I'm back. Like I said, I was making food, so it was going to be a quick break. And bring that mic closer to me. Thank you, Jade. Much appreciated. Back to the grind. Where are we up on Yak Track? Where are we up to? Only 32. We should be doing better on Yak Track than this, guys. Probably because I keep just doing skill and killing whilst making arrows. That's probably why. What are you up to, Jade? Other than watching the stream, of course. In fact, what is everybody up to other than watching the stream? You up to? Are you in the game or anything? Red just doesn't. He don't even know what he's doing. Red's like, life is just passing me by. I don't know what's happening. I was once young and now I'm not, and everything is crap. Or maybe that's me. I don't know. Nearly falling asleep. No sleeping. Do some grinding, Jade. Do some grinding. What am I doing on my phone? Changing my music. Right, music change. Something a bit more chill. We're gonna try and have a relax. Red with his lyrics. He's got a lyric for every occasion, this man. He's like a library of lyrics. Well, that's crap, Jade. I appreciate you being here. We're nice, relaxed, chilled. Everything's good. My back hurts, but that's fine. My back always hurts. I can push through. We're approaching 3 hours. I'd like to do at least another 2. But we'll see how we get on. We've made 80,000 arrows so far this stream. Nice. A very, very slow march towards our goal. But that's fine. We don't mind it. The grind is the grind. It is almighty, all powerful. All hail the grind. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, guys, okay? DMs, I'm on it, right? I will review that later. Noise is in-game. I was like, what's that noise? What's happening? It's in-game. Right. 81,600. So we do 300 per set, 15 times 20. Yeah, 300. We do 300 per 30 seconds. Which, now I've said that out loud, it's like I spent a long time doing this. I spent a long time doing this, guys. Jade, if you got any good ideas for, or anyone, Jade, Neon, Red, Ultimate Gamer, Ruins, if you're listening, which probably not, etc. If you got any ideas for sound commands, drop them in content suggestion. Posture check. Posture is pretty good right now, Red. It's the only way my back doesn't hurt is having good posture. But I'll try and improve as much as I can. That's better. The emergency pillow is definitely helping me today. The emergency pillow is definitely helping. And that's what we got the emergency pillow for, right? It's not like super comfortable per se, but it does help my back pain. What? Guys, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Red, can we do a shout out for Sir Dominist, maybe? But welcome, guys. I am Spec or Spectrum. You can call me either. I don't mind. I play Runescape. And generally speaking, I like to have a good time. We're relaxed here. We're calm. We're not super like out of the. It's not super energetic, but that's the way I like it. We're making 5 million rune arrows. We're currently at about 3.4, 3.5 million, something around that mark. But we've got a long way to go. I am unfortunately disabled, so I stream 7 days a week because I can't work. Thank you, Red, for that shout out. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm blown away right now. Thank you so much. We're just doing 5 million arrows. We're going to hit 120 fletching well before that. We're at 119. We've got 5.7 million XP to go. I've got autism, which is where my name comes from. It's lovely to meet you, sir. I have actually been in your stream before, but I usually lurk. But we are having a good time here. We're doing ridiculous goals in RuneScape. Disabilities and mentally unwell, but we push through. No matter what happens, guys, we push through. But yeah, I do watch you from time to time, Sarah, but I am a lurker. I'm a lurker on most channels because usually I'm doing things as well as watching Twitch, you know. But if you guys are enjoying the content, do consider hitting that follow button. You know, you don't have to subscribe here. You don't have to send bits if you don't want. I don't stream to make money. I just want to have a good time and have people to talk to. So if you'd like to keep talking to me, and I would love to get to know you, drop me a message. Drop me a follow. And also, if you are struggling, you can join a Discord community and drop me a message privately. And I'm more than happy to give you emotional support. I'm available most of the time when I'm not streaming. Drop me a message if I'm free. I will call you. I will video call you. I will message you, whatever you need. I'm here for you. I do also promise any money I make through streaming is spent on content creation. I am in the process of setting up a new YouTube channel where we'll talk about... Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. Can I call you Rav? Is Rav okay? But thank you, Rav. I am in the process of setting up a new YouTube channel called Talking on the Spectrum, where we will talk about disabilities, mental health issues, sexual health, LGBT rights, disability rights, and that kind of thing. If you are enjoying that content, if you think you would enjoy that content, do consider subscribing. I'm very close to buying the equipment I need to make those videos, and I'm really excited. Also, we do use the pronoun plugin here, thank you Red, and we use the pronoun plugin to normalize requesting pronouns for those in our community that have alternative gender identities, such as people who may be trans, gender non-conformists, gender fluid, etc. So please do consider assigning yourself a pronoun. You don't have to install the plugin if you don't like, but assigning yourself a pronoun would be massively appreciated. But like I said, we're just here to have a good time. I stream 7 days a week, start 1 PM British time. I stream until I'm in too much pain to do it anymore. Sometimes that's like 1.5 hours, sometimes it's 9 hours. I really have no way of promising it because my disability causes... I have a neurological pain disorder, so it causes me to be in unreal amounts of pain all of the time. So I just push through the best I can. And set myself ridiculous goals when I'm drunk on stream, like making 5 million rune arrows. But you guys are all awesome. I'm gonna thank you to it's Sevelimata, maybe? I'm dyslexic, guys. Guys, I'm dyslexic, so I apologise. Thank you, Rav. I've decided that's what I'm calling you. Conrad, thank you for that subscription. Do consider hitting that follow button if you feel like you'd like to come back to the content. And Durf Chosen RS, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate you guys wanting to join the community and hang out in future. But we're having a good time. I've got music playing to me, but you guys can't hear it because copyright is a thing, unfortunately. And I'm just vibing. We're just making arrows, having a good time, not questioning anything. But as I said, you don't have to subscribe or send bitties here if you don't want to or can't afford it. I do understand the cost of living at the moment is crazy. But I would appreciate some people to talk to. So maybe introduce yourself in chat. Let me know who you are, where you're from, what you like. Posture check. Kiru, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And hydrate. Where the hell did I put my drink? I put my drink in the wrong place. We just got a crazy raid, Kiru. Sura Dominist? Dominist. That is her word for my brain to say for some reason. Sura Dominist just gave us a ridiculous raid. And we're just doing the same as we always do. How are you doing today, Kira? Is anything bothering you that you'd like to talk about? We do have Ultimate Gamer in chat, of course. So far this stream we've made 87,400 arrows. And we're gonna continue doing what we do. Stretch. I can do that for you. Oh, that feels good, guys. So I'm not going to lie to you guys, I don't have the most interesting content. I describe my streams as just chatting streams with gameplay on in the background. If you're looking for somebody who does bossing and crazy things in game, this isn't the channel for you. But if you're looking for somebody to talk to, have a chat with, get to know, this is the stream for you. You know, I'm not going to lie to you, I'm not going to say, yeah, we do amazing things, it's all great. Mostly we're doing boring, grinding things, and that's perfectly fine, that's the way I like it. Conrad, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? How is things? How is life? Tell me all about it. And we're almost at 95 hours. I want to make like 100,000 today at least. That is the target, that is the aim, that is what we want. And we will try to get there. Doing good, man. Currently doing a PVM bingo and working from home. What do you do for work, comrade? And apparently you've been following me for a long time. I'm very sorry. I don't remember you. I'm massively sorry about that. I don't know if I'm any more deserving than anybody else, Kira. I don't know if I am any more deserving than anybody else for a raid. I just come online and chat. You know, I'm here to support anyone who needs it. But apart from that, I wouldn't say I'm more deserving. I'm just another human being trying to make a go at stream. I think it's pretty easy to get lost with this idea of always wanting to grow and always wanting to like make more money and do more, and I think sometimes like we lose the love of streaming if you get like that. So for me, I love streaming. I want to keep streaming. You know, whether I've got 3 viewers or 300 viewers, I'm going to try my best to build a relationship with every person in my chat, because that's what I stream for. That's what I like to do. Only today did we have one of our community members reach out to me. I don't know if he's still in chat. I mean, he's lurking in chat, but I don't want to call him out, but we did have a member reach out to me in like 7 o'clock this morning my time and just said, can we call? You know, I'm having a rough day. And we called and we chatted for like an hour and a half. And then the guy went off and had a nap because he was feeling better. And that's what it's all about. And I've had many members of this community. You know, we've had Neon, Red, Katu sometimes comes into stream, Auric, and all those guys have helped me when I've struggled. Because I do have my own struggles as well. But it is very much a give and take relationship. And well, that's what we aim for, right? There's so much on the internet that's like high energy, you got EDM playing, people screaming and shouting and everything, and that's fine if that's the kind of content you want. But we just want something calm, relaxing, nothing too crazy, you know? Like, there are lots of people who want lots of high energy content, and there is an amazing amount of high energy content out there, but if you want something that's, you know, laid back, nothing too stressful, then do consider hitting that follow button. And if you would like to add me in game, you can do !RSN. GG Subaru, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How is that how's that new lens treating you, Subaru? Subaru got a new camera lens recently. Giant thing. It looks beautiful. Amazing. Or you got a Canon, was it a D70? Said you had, Subaru? I'm doubting my own ability to recall things right now. And you are welcome to swear in my chat, Subaru. You don't have to do the whole asterisk thing. But we're hoping to be live for another maybe 1.5 to 2 hours. It's the 70D, sorry, dyslexia for you, with a 700 to 200mm f4 lens. Nice. I bet you can get some amazing photos with that. So Comrade, what are you doing? In fact, not just Comrade. Everybody who has joined recently, as in since the raid, what are you all up to? For those of you that haven't answered. Hiru, Subaru, what are you up to? I've asked most other people. Rav, did you answer, Rav? No, you didn't. Rav, what are you up to, if you're still around? I need to move this mic a moment so I can readjust how I'm sitting. Nice, nice, I like it, Comrade. Ever the grinder. I'm sure you'll get it eventually, you've got to keep... My throat is wanting to give out on me. I was mentioning earlier I had a sore throat. All this talking is not helpful for that, but it is what it is. Oh. Definitely nice to have found a laid back stream. Being disabled as well with chronic pain, sometimes you don't have the energy for all the fast paced. Also going for 120 deflections. Well, you've got this. Got this, my friend. It is awesome to meet you. I'm always happy to meet other people who struggle with chronic pain, because there is nothing worse than being in pain all the time. Show them a selfie, I will have that a look at. Make sure to stay hydrated. I am doing, don't worry. But yeah, like I have a neurological pain disorder. For me, it feels like toothache, but in all of my body all of the time. And painkillers take the edge off, but I don't like taking strong painkillers. So I'm a bit stuck, you know? I don't want to take strong painkillers, but I also don't want to be in pain. TENS machines are a godsend, by the way. Like, if you have chronic pain and you've not tried a TENS machine, try a TENS machine. I will have a look right now at those photos. Nice. Beautiful. Stunning. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry guys, I can't see chat when I'm looking at pictures on Discord, so whatever. Make you feel like someone is holding a torch in 24/7. So eventually you have to have surgery. Oh, well, I hope whatever the surgery is, I hope it works for you. There is unfortunately no like real treatment options for me. It's just a case of keep taking painkillers and keep pushing forward. Time to look again. Hope you have an amazing stream. Hope you all have fun. Kiru, thank you for that, much appreciated. Hopefully I'll still be here when you get back. You know I'm wanting to do a long stream today. But we'll see how we get on. There is none for you either. It's been 13 surgeries already. They say it's the only treatment they can do. Well, that's shit. Maybe 14 times is the charm. We've made 230 arrow shafts so far. Not all this stream, but since last stream, which was days ago. Yeah, well, you've got no other choice, have you? What do you want me to call you, by the way? Because my dyslexic brain cannot make sense of you at all. But you got no other choice than just push through. Because what else would you do? Lie in bed all day and do fuck all? That doesn't sound fun. Doesn't sound productive. I would massively appreciate if you guys would subscribe to the YouTube channels. You do follow me. Big? Have you changed your name? You've been following me for a while. Just saw me in game. Ah, well, welcome back to the chat. I would appreciate if you guys would subscribe to the new YouTube channel and the VODs channel. You know, let's try and get some traction going. But welcome back to the chat. Verigan, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. RuneScape was and still is your getaway. Definitely. RuneScape is an amazing time sink. If you've got lots of time on your hands, play RuneScape. Because RuneScape will do an amazing job of taking up all of your time. But it's Evil Manta. Can I call you Manta? Is that okay? Is Manta okay with you? And Biggie, how are you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So let's go and grab some divine herbs. Really, I got one. Rip. That was a waste of time. Bit sick, so called out of work. Well, I appreciate you being able to be here. We do have a Discord server if you'd like to join. We got a RuneScape channel. And you can. We generally have people who who like to voice chat on there quite frequently. We have a weekly voice chat every Friday where we all get drunk together. That's kind of fun. Drinking is not required, but certainly recommend. At least you get some gains in today. True, true. Nothing like getting some gains, my friend. Nothing like gains even. I can't talk, guys. I'm so excited. Can't talk. I'm just going to repost that in chat whilst we got new people. Yeah, I would suggest it. We also do not allow ages in chat. We do this to prevent people taking advantage of younger members of the community. So please do not post your age in chat. But we do recommend that anybody who joins our voice calls is 16 or older due to the nature of, well, adults getting drunk. You talk about drunk things, you know. But if you do like a drink or you like being around drunk people, do consider coming along on a Friday night. Well, night time in Britain. And my phone's vibrating. Okay then. I was not expecting that. That's fine, I don't need to deal with it. Me and Red have been traumatized more times than we can count. I mean, that is true. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We've just had an amazing raid from Sir Dominist. You know, so if you can give her a follow, that'd be appreciated. I know what you mean, Subaru. Hey, it's the best adult education you're gonna get. But we're just having a go, we're just cruising along, relaxing, doing our usual thing. I'm so glad that I can't see the view count right now, and please, nobody tell me how many viewers I've got, because I imagine I've got a few, and I get anxious. I imagine I've got quite a few views right now, which is, yeah, playing on my mind a little bit. I do have anxiety, and generally it's pretty well managed, but I can't deal with seeing my view count. What has everybody got planned for the rest of their day today, whatever time zone you're in? And Subaru, I might have already asked Red, Ultimate Gamer, Manta, and Biggie. What have you got planned for the rest of your day? Biggie's not feeling well, so I imagine just Runescape and chilling for Biggie. Also, guys, we are running giveaways in chat. Thank you, Subaru, for doing that role. If you do exclamation point giveaway someone, it will explain how you can win either a bond in Runescape 3 or a free game on Steam, whatever you prefer. Finish enchanting needs 150 back bolts. You just tipped. Nice. Posture check. Posture is great, Red, but thank you for the reminder. Gonna chill out and play RuneScape today. Good idea. You got work today. Working on some art right now. Nice, nice. Art is always good. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content and not following, do consider following. It's free, costs you nothing. You can come back in future and see how we're doing on our grind of 5 million arrows. Which is ridiculous, and I should not get drunk on stream and make promises. That's what I've learned from this. That is what I've learned from this. $5 million rune arrows, yes. Doing all the wood cutting, mining, smithing and fletching myself. Not only 5 million arrows, doing it Iron Man style. And I'm not an Iron Man, but doing it Iron Man style. I am doing it across 2 accounts, so it makes it a little bit quicker. But it still sounds like a terrible idea. Well, that's what Drunk Spec decided Sober Spec has to do. And I don't argue with Drunk Spec. That guy's kind of mean, you know? I made the promise live on stream. I may have been drunk, but I made the promise. So I have got to follow through. We've been making arrows for what feels like an eternity. Yeah, so initially it was make 1 million. And then it wasn't never 2 million, it was just straight to 2.5 million. And I did 2.5 million, and I was like, I'm never making another arrow again. Whilst drunk on stream. And then I was like, what if I make 5 million arrows? That's what we should do. And this is where we are. We've made probably 3.4, 3.5 million. I was just answering that just before you asked. We've made probably 3.4, 3.5 million. We've been doing it a long time, okay? I mean, we have been, well, now we got a boost, can't see, but we're 5.4 million XP away from 120 fletching. So I guess it's giving that. I'm level 88 fletching on the alt just from making arrow shafts. All that account has done is make arrow shafts. That's how many arrow shafts I've made. I've shafted my way to level 88. And yes, that was a sexual pun. I apologize. But no, we're just gonna keep grinding. We're gonna keep making arrows. And when I'm done with arrows, I have no idea what I'm gonna do in game. Maybe I'll finally do some quests. Because we have 42 quest points, I believe. That was the wrong thing. Right there, I'm blind. 45 quest points, sorry. We should really work on those quest points. $231,000 arrow shafts made on the alt. It's ridiculous. So Anne, are you still around? Do you work as an artist? I can't remember what you do for work. You said you got work and then you said working on some art right now. You mean no, you don't work as an artist. Okay. I was unsure if they were connected statements. I'm like, is that your job or what do you do for work, Anne? I'm probably you're a housekeeper. What is a housekeeper? Not much combat, huh? No, not much combat. Not yet, anyway. I'm more of a skiller. I'm not a pure skiller, but I'm more of a skiller. I keep saying I'm going to try the new skilling boss at some point. But I just never get around to it. Because I keep making these bastard arrows. Yeah, that's the one. I don't... What is it? Criosus? Maybe? Maybe Criosus? I don't know. I need to find a group to do it with at some point. Criosus. Oh, Crosis. Crosis. That makes sense. I love how they just like make up random words and they're like, this is how you pronounce it. Do you have a plan to get you and a friend and 12 people to start a 4-man process team? That might be... Join my Discord and keep me updated. So you could be saying, I mean, things named in RuneScape don't follow any convention in how they're pronounced anyway. I can add you in game. I mean, if you do exclamation point RSN, it'll give you my RSN. Add me and send me a direct message in game, and I'll add you back. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer you on Discord. Mostly because I don't look at game chat very often. $100,000 hours made, which was the soft target for this stream. So we're at 3.5 hours and we've hit our target. But still add me in game as well. I just don't often look at game chat. If I'm live, I won't notice a PM unless you tell me in stream chat that you messaged me. Guys, do we just do like a ridiculously long stream? Do we just do it? Do we just push through? Do we do another like 8 to 9 hour stream? Welcome back to the chat, Laugh and Go. You missed a giant raid. We'll give it a try. You'll stick around till work. Well, Anne, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Guys, if you have not checked out Anne, you should. Anne is also a streamer. She is an amazing, amazing Canadian. She has a beautiful voice. She is absolutely stunning. She's alright at games. You can't complain, you know? Like, check Anne out. I didn't want to say you were bad at games, you know. Ugh. Come here, Serene Spirit. What have you got for me? 3 Runite Stone Spirits. Okay, that's pretty useless, but I'll take it. Thank you, Red, for that. Much appreciated. Although that means I'm going to have to deal with food somehow. If I'm doing a long stream. I was going to ask you to do that, Red. Guys, if you would like me to do a long stream, the best way you can do is by keeping me fueled up. You can do that by buying me some food from TreatStream. You don't have to, it's not a requirement. I'll find something to eat. But it would make life much easier for a long stream. My work phone's vibrating. One moment, guys. It's just YouTube. Just a YouTube notification. Because if you think it's taken us 3.5 hours to 100,000 hours, so realistically we got another like 7-8 hours of making here. I don't know what easy cheese and Ritz is. I'm not gonna lie, Laugh and Go. I don't know what that is. Is that some American thing? We do well, kind of at the moment. We do have a modded Minecraft server. It's currently down for maintenance, we'll say. There is an administrative issue. Ritz is a crack. Oh, the cracker Ritz. So what the hell is easy cheese? Yeah, so that is the details for our Minecraft server. If you're interested, you do have to be a subscriber to play on it. But it's currently down for maintenance. Easy cheese can. Is that spray cheese thing that I've seen? I hope it's not. Red thinks, oh, man. I, I don't, I don't think you can even call that cheese, okay? Like, Twinkies are great. I don't have a thing against all American food, but Brie cheese is wrong. Ugh. 1 second left. Damn, Subaru. I am gonna, 2 and a 5. You just weren't good enough. We do have giveaways running in chat, guys. That is what the rolling is about. The first person to 1 million points with the bot gets a free game on Steam or a bond in Runescape 3. And the first person to get 1,000 hours in stream chat, excluding moderators and myself, of course, will also win either a free game or a bond in Runescape 3, whichever you prefer. The game is a random game that you do not get to choose, unfortunately. And this is an actual work message. Oh no. Reddit. You've never seen this game before. What was Sarah playing then? I just presumed she was playing RuneScape. And she raided me, a RuneScape streamer. Did you not come in with the raid? I'm so confused right now. Honestly, no, the in chat game. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so people use different things. Like some people use it so you could do sound commands with the bot points. I didn't want to do that, so we are going to use it for giveaways. So the first person to 1 million points wins either a bond in RuneScape 3. Yeah, I know she is. I do watch her. That's why I was so confused when he said, I've not seen this game before. I'm like, did you not come with the raid? Was she playing a different game? What's happening? I was so confused. But I do lurk in her chat. And I do enjoy her streams. I usually don't get much time to talk in streams. I'm usually busy with something. And also the first person to 1,000 hours in chat will get either a bond in RuneScape 3 or a free game on Steam, whichever you prefer. So incentives to be here. Lurking does count. You don't have to be active in chat. And of course join our Discord if you want to have some drunken shenanigans. Guys, I never made my lemon and ginger tea. I take a break roughly every 2 hours, by the way, guys. So I'll be taking a break between 4 and 4.5 hours. I do hope that you stay tuned whilst I take a break. I'm usually very quick. I'm so angry I didn't make my tea now. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. So there is meant to be a gamble command as well, but I broke it. I don't know how I broke it, but I broke it, and I've not got around to try and fix it yet. You've got to add a bit more of that British element in. What do you mean? What do you mean, Red? What British element? What? Oh, the T. T. Are you a member of the RuneScape 3 community Facebook page? Yes, I am. I am. Dubry. I am, and I do post on there from time to time. Yeah, that sounds good. At some point, I do want to get into combat, so add me in game, or preferably join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. And Red. Well, that's crap, Red. I forgot what I was going to ask you now. No, I wanted you to check. Do we have a RuneScape role on Discord? I think we do. If so, can you give it to the two people who just joined? Manta and Biggie? I thought we did. We are 5.3 mil experience away from 120. Oh, I was just asking them to give you the RuneScape role on Discord. That's all. I was just asking Red to give you the RuneScape role. Guys, I'm gonna post this again. I don't usually ask for like subs or anything like that. Oh, I definitely will keep that in mind. Add me in game as well. If you do exclamation point RSN, it'll explain to you what to do to make sure I add you back. I'm gonna redo the treat command. If you guys would like to buy me something to eat to help me do a long stream today, I would appreciate that, because we are gonna try for a good. Realistically, if we could do another 4 hours, that'd be great. Another 4 hours would be great. So I am once again asking for your financial support. Wait, no, that's the wrong line. I'm asking if you could buy me something to eat, because I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm skint until I get paid on Sunday. PM me and added you back. Awesome. Skint is broke, or you know, I don't have very much in the means of financial resources currently. It's a bit shit, to be honest. I'll just eat like 3 sandwiches if no one can buy me anything. Sorry, I got a message off a family member just now. Rip. No worries. Yeah, so guys, I'm really annoyed. When was it, Red? It was like 2 weeks ago. So I sat down on not this chair, on my old chair, and as I put my weight on the back, it broke. I went flying and bruised all my ribs, which are still sore. So I had to buy this chair, which ended up being like 150, well, 170 including shipping. It's a very nice chair, definitely worth the money. But that was just a massively unexpected amount. And then I had another unexpected bill come in, which was a vet bill for my cat, which I've not talked about on stream before. But we had an unexpected vet bill. Not a bad price. Oh, definitely not a bad price. Like, definitely worth it. I bought it directly from an importer rather than a brand. It's great. It's got a little cushion up here. It's got a lumbar cushion. It's really, really nice, actually. Got a footrest, everything. Yep, it was Noonie, correct. No, it wasn't. It was Bonnie, sorry. She got in a scrap with another cat and got all like all injured and shit. So we had to, no stitches needed, but I had to, you know, get antibiotics and that crap. So between those two things, it's left me with like no money this month. There you go. We do have cat emotes, guys, if you like cat emotes. In fact, Red, can you post all of the emotes, please? If you guys would like any of the emotes that Red is going to post, then you know, you have to subscribe. Or if you only want to use them on my channel, you can do it with channel points, with rainbow coins. I believe that's a thing we have here. Yep, there are emotes. Yes, but you can still do it with rainbow coins. I thought you could. Nowhere close this time, Subaru. $110k, 10% more than we were expecting. Why is the bot silent today? It keeps doing it and then not doing it. I'm gonna restart the bot, guys. One moment. The bot is not trolling enough. I'm unhappy with this. I'm going to restart the bot. The bot is loading modules. The bot should... You got it just before it went live. If you like our cat emotes, they were created by a lovely fellow autistic person called Clary Faye. She does emotes and other kinds of art for streamers and similar. You can find Clary Faye over on Twitter. If you do go to Clary Faye for some art, make sure you tell her I sent you. I don't get any kickbacks or anything, guys. I get 0 extra if you tell her I sent you or not. I get nothing. But it's just nice that she knows that people like her art so much that she made for me that they want to go to her. So, Dubrit, are you still around? Oh, I just hit my knee, by the way. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Red, for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. I don't think Dubrit's still around. Well. Scammers are back. Great. There we go. The bot is now trolling again. Laugh and go. I literally just messaged you in game. You are OP in game if I remember correctly, right? I literally just messaged you in game. Nice, Neon. GG. Well done. I don't know what to say. Congratulations. That's what I'm looking for. Congratulations. Right guys, sorry I was quiet for a minute. I was just thinking about what I can do for food easily. Sandwich makes the most sense. But do I really want another sandwich? I just gotta think of what's quick to make. That's the issue, guys. We've gotta be quick. We've gotta be rapid. Cheese and mustard I will have if I have a sandwich, which is my usual sandwich. I'm a vegetarian, so I'm pretty limited. Definitely still tasty. Especially with English mustard, all spicy and great. But that wasabi kind of spice to it. I am getting hungry though, that's the issue. I'm like sat here thinking, because I'm quite hungry, right guys? So I'm sat here thinking, what can I get while filming up? That's gonna be quick. Thank you, Red. We have already come to terms with nobody can afford to buy me food right now, which I don't blame them. Have you seen the cost of living? Chili, how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How are you doing? It's nice to see you back in my chat. But so currently, I want to do a long stream, but I'm currently hungry. We don't have much food in, and I'm contemplating what is like the easiest quick food. People can buy me food for a treat stream, but it doesn't seem like anybody can afford it, which is fine. I understand. That is the way of life. So I'm now like going through my head of everything what's in the kitchen. I'm like, what can I make? I wish I had some microwave foods. That would make life a lot easier. I don't generally buy microwavable food. I mean, ramen's a good show. I do have quite a lot of ramen in. Right, let's have a look on Just Eat, because theoretically I can spend £10 today. As long as... theoretically. One moment, guys. Theoretically, I'm trying to justify spending money on a takeaway to myself right now. I really shouldn't do this, guys. I only get paid on Sunday. But pizza, well, calzone does sound good. I've not even got I've ate my emergency frozen pizza. Well, yeah, but I'm currently streaming. So, you know, like, it's so much cheaper to cook your own food, but I don't have much food in. I don't have any easy food in. I might not even have any ramen left. Yes, I did know it was you. I did know it was you, Chili. Well, the issue is I can't transfer the stream to an alternative device. Which ain't that good. Plus, I would love to do cooking stream Sunday. Not on the fly, I couldn't. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No thank you, Runescape. No thank you. You could definitely easily make 3 calzones with the price of a takeaway. I know, Runescape, take a break. What? What are you talking about? What are breaks? That's kind of a joke, because I will be taking a break in just a moment, because I take a break every 2 hours. Right, how much is this rainbow title? How much is this rainbow title? Oh, guys, right, guys. Do I spend nearly 70 mil to get the rainbow title? I mean, Spectrum, like, I feel like I have to do it. I feel like I have to do it, guys. No, autistic spectrum, LGBT. I've got the GP. Fuck it, we're buying it. +1. Oh, let's try that again. Rainbow title scroll. So I'm gonna offer 70 mil. No, 70 mil. And that should... That's not buying? That is such a convoluted way of doing it, Red. How much do I... Right, I'm gonna offer 80 mil. If it doesn't buy from that, then we're not getting it. No, 75 mil. How much GP do I have? Yeah, fuck it, 80 mil. Wait, no, I said 80 mil. Oh, for God's sake. I can't use the G, guys. Rainbow. Title scroll. 80 mil. 1. No, I said 80. So I'll do 8. There we go. Apparently that's not enough. I'm not spending more than 80 mil. I'm just not doing it. Ice cream van is here, guys. No worries, Biggie. No worries at all. I keep looking at it. Just Eat, guys. I keep looking at Just Eat. I really want a calzone. Subaru, thank you for the look. But I really want a calzone. And I mean, I technically have the money for it. I get paid on Sunday, so if I'm broke for a few days, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I do like money. I gotta admit, I do like having money. Guys, I'm gonna buy it. We're buying it for celebrating our raid. That's what I'm justifying. Alright. There we go. It's bought. It's done. Celebrating our raid. That's the excuse we're going with. Can't change my mind now. Get my DMs. Right, Regis Ham sitting, guys. We got this. Pizza, well, calzone pizza is on the way. And I've got a notification to check on Reddit. Right, guys. Sorry, I was just replying to somebody on Reddit who was inquiring about the arrows. And I'm like, I'm just making arrows. Got no reason for doing it other than I'm just making arrows. Anne, I'm sorry I've let you down. I'm so sorry, Anne. I feel dreadful. Did Laugh and Go lurk again? No. Posture check. I do need that this time, actually, Red. Thank you. I did need that posture check. So, it's saying it should be here in an hour. Oh, great. Laugh and Go is still here. What are you grinding? I see you're on World 84. Are you doing portables or are you just on this world because I am? Check my DMs again. I don't know what QBD is. Queen Black. Actually, I do know Queen Black Dragon. I do know. Guys, I'm quite confused. One moment. Why does Twitch say I got 2 subscriptions today? What? New subscriptions 2. 42 quid. So who's the other subscription? There was Comrade. And even Streamlabs think there's only been 1. I've got 2 new sub points. Which said I got 2 subscriptions. But Streamlabs and the activity thing says I've got 1. My only thinking is if somebody prime subbed, but I didn't notice a prime sub. Weird. You're back. Welcome back to the chat, Biggie. No, it wouldn't show up in the stream stats then. It would show up in the day stats, but not the stream stats, which is what I was looking at. Somebody subscribed with Prime, that's the only option. And they didn't send the notification, which Twitch doesn't do automatically anymore. It just means I need to update the subscription goal boxes or I can't manually change it. Okay, well we're just gonna have to be fine with that. Hopefully they'll come back and do the notification. Sorry guys. Let me readjust. So we've done 4 hours. I'm not gonna take my break because I'm gonna take a break when the pizza gets here. CT! I've ordered pizza, yes. Well, technically I've ordered a calzone pizza. If we're being, you know, precise in the matter. But how are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So you ordered a calzone? Yes. I just said pizza generically because I didn't know calzone was an international thing. You know? There's so many things that I thought was just the same everywhere that turns out to not be international, and I'm like, what? Now I just question everything. I question my very existence. Nice, CT. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Biggie. Alright. I'm gonna put. So basically, especially in my part of Britain, but in Britain as a whole, we have we call them bakeries, and they sell like single serving savoury pies. They're hot and you around eating. You know, you get meat and potato, cheese and onion, chicken and mushroom. You get like pork, like hot pork pies, and you just walk around eating them. For Greggs, exactly. Although Greggs don't do pies, Greggs only do bakes. Same. Bakes are a southern thing. Greggs. They do sausage rolls and bakes. Pizza. Like, I'm talking about real pies here. And then you get that pie, and because there's not enough herbs, you put it on a buttered cake, bread roll, all soft bread. And then that's more carbs. Because who doesn't want more carbs? Great. That was the thing that threw me off. And then like fish and chips with like peas and gravy and everything, or pie, peas, chips and gravy, which is what I usually get because I'm a vegetarian, is amazing. My DM, Red, why'd you keep my DMs? You know I don't watch these on stream. And then by the time I've ended the stream, I'll forget what it's. Your boss is from Durham, I think, and he went and bought some mince pies to work once. Do you mean mince pies in the sweet mince pies, or mince pies as literally the meat pies? Because they're very different things. You know, it could be one or the other, because we have in Britain. The actual meat ones. Well, mince pies in Britain are like raisins and shit in like juice. No, fish and chips is British, you know. Fish and chips is quintessentially British. Just because you can now get it abroad doesn't mean it's pretty international. Quintessentially British. That's like saying chow mein is an international food. It's not. You can get it internationally. It's not an international food. See, I love having these kind of discussions. Oh no, for sure, definitely. But the issue with America is you're so big that unless you live near a coast, your fish and chips is going to be pretty shit. Because that fish has had to be frozen twice. You know? Because like when fish is caught, it's packed in ice and it freezes. Everybody knows this. It's defrosted in a very specific way to maintain the quality of it. But then if you have to fillet it, refreeze it, and ship it, you know, to the center of America, then thaw it out again and refry it, it's just not as good. You live in New York City, so yeah, actually I've heard of this place. Don't they do like? Is it the one that does loads of British things? Is it the one I'm thinking of? I can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called. But I'm sure I watched some kind of BuzzFeed video about it or something. Something like that. I genuinely cannot remember what it's called. But I watched a BuzzFeed thing of this. I can't remember if it was a man or a woman, I'm not gonna lie. Who like moved to New York and they like started up a cafe or whatever that sells all sorts of different British foods and things made in the same way they're made in Britain. But yeah, depending on where you live in America, completely depends on if you can get good fish and chips or not. There's a place called Elephant and Castle that apparently serves American food. What, in Britain? No, here in... That serves American... Isn't American food just what you always eat? Right? By definition. Pecan pie is American, I can tell you that much. I've never even seen a pecan in real life. Well, that's a lie, I've seen chopped pecans in muesli and things. And you can buy them, but it's not. These days, I have noticed more places selling them, but they're so expensive. So I've never seen them out of the bag, other than chopped up in certain cereals. Yeah, I guess barbecue to some degree. Especially like, but I don't know, cause barbecue is pretty commonplace around the world. The problem is pecans are so expensive. Macaroni and cheese is definitely American. Or mac and cheese. Koreans have their own barbecues. Then you've got like, you know, jerk food, which is barbecue. KFC. Yeah, KFC is definitely American. Pop-Tarts, they are American. There's nothing more American than a Pop-Tart. Deep fried Oreo. What about, I saw deep fried sticks of butter. Like literally, deep stick of butter dipped in corn batter and deep fried. I don't know, cause the hamburger is German. No. Yeah, that was also my reaction to the deep fried stick of butter. Corn dogs. Yeah, but I would argue the hot dog in corn dogs definitely not American. You know, it's just taking another food and deep frying it in batter. Like, does that make it a new food? These are the kind of questions that we need to ask. Yeah, American culture is just stealing things that belong to other people and calling it their own. That's American culture. Yeah, but is it like a block of cheese fried? Send me a link, Red. Send me a link. I need to know. And I mean, we have fried cheese with, you know, you got, whatever they're called. I can't remember the name of the cheese now. They put it on pizza. Mozzarella. We got mozzarella sticks and like chili cheese bites and things like that. Grits is, but it's not. I guess technically it's American, but not white American. But it's definitely American. I forget that there were people there before what we now call Americans were there. Should have just dumped it in chat. Yeah, I'd eat that. In both countries, the foreign state Czechoslovakia, it's common street food in both countries, popular among students. Yep, a slice of cheese which you call Edam. Or Edam. Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. I love it how it says is usually served with tartar sauce or mayonnaise, and the first picture is with some kind of tomato or barbecue sauce or something over the top of it. Mayo on the side. Weird. Dump that link in here. Oh, you did do. Never mind. I've never tried grits. Like, it's pretty hard to get the type of cornmeal you need over here. I think it's ketchup. It's like ketchup or barbecue sauce or something like that. Some kind of tomato-based sauce, anyway. But they would be amazing with like a rich tomato, like really rich tomato sauce. I think quite acidic, quite sharp. Yeah, it's just like porridge then. Biggie. Porridge is like that. Or oatmeal as you call it, I guess. I meant in the way how it takes on the flavour of what you add to it. I don't mean it is exactly like oatmeal in consistency or taste or whatever. You said oatmeal has more taste. I mean, oats do have at least a flavour. But maize, the type of maize what you make grits out of, yeah, I don't know. I do want to try it at some point, just so I can say I've tried it. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. America is, for better or for worse, a complete mashup of many cultures. And you can't really nail it down to one thing, and the food included in that. Yep. Tikka masala was invented in Scotland by a pub owner in Scotland. Yeah. Which, I mean, makes sense. We did invade, you know, a third of the world or some shit. Who's a goddamn genius? The guy who invented it, or me for knowing it? I hope you pick me. No, seriously though, like, I find tikka masala very bland and boring, which is pretty much how I find most British food, so you know. Pretty much how I find most British food. I mean, Yorkshire puddings are definitely British. Yorkshire puddings are great. And cottage pie. Hey, I didn't say you didn't make good. I said macaroni cheese is American, and I love macaroni cheese. I would visit America if you had universal healthcare, but no way am I getting cheap healthcare insurance for all my health issues. So I'm just never going to be able to visit. Because if I end up ill, I'm fucked. Because ain't anyone going to insure me. Well, someday would, but it would just cost a lot. Velveeta. I've still not tried processed cheese. We used to call it government cheese because back in the days of rationing, families were issued government cheese, which was essentially the same as Velveeta in a can. If you were on state welfare. Alright, guys. I've got something to tell you. I've turned I'm gonna take my headphone out and everything. Processed cheese only exists because the government was propping up the milk industry, and it is still the case. Processed cheese was invented as a way to make cheap cheese that will keep forever, basically. Which is why it's canned, you know, as a way of the government storing food in case of a war, whilst propping up the dairy industry, because the dairy industry produces significantly more milk than the country can ever use. It's not a conspiracy theory, it's true. You can actually look this up for yourselves. The US government does it and the EU does it. The UK government doesn't. But the EU does it and the US government does it, and I'm imagining other countries do as well, because we produce more milk thanks to subsidies like we have for dairy production than we consume. So farmers were saying, well, if people don't buy our milk, we're not going to make enough money to keep going, so we'll make no milk. True. But generally it does. But I just think, to me, that's mental. Red. Rip. To me, that's crazy. Like, they just buy... That's why processed cheese exists. And now it's just become a massive part of American diet, where us Brits didn't keep hold of it. Another place where it's very popular is it South Africa? Like blocks of processed cheese. Oh, I can't find it. It's gonna wind me up now. But I can't find it. I give up looking. I give up looking. Does anybody in my chat vape? Because if you do, I've got a story to tell you. But non-vapers won't understand. I know you don't, Red. You do. My mum was complaining that her e-liquid has gone off, right? And I was really confused because I'm like, e-liquid doesn't really go off anyway, right? Like, it's a relatively stable product. But more importantly, I was like, that e-liquid bottle's only like 3 weeks old. That's not gone off. Anyway, so I was asking some questions. It turned out she'd not changed the coil in like 8 weeks. I know, right? I go through a coil like... Yeah, mine's like every week. I go through, well, 2 coils a week because I have 2 vapes. Oh, great. Threw my tank across the room. Yeah. And sometimes you just gotta you know? Sometimes you gotta do the double. That's when you need your extra nicotine. Yeah, I do. Just little pod boys. 40 watts. They do the job. And when one doesn't, I've got two. Come on, pizza, hurry up. What e-cigs are you guys running? Drop links. I've been thinking about buying a new e-cig. Because I've got these two, but both of them pretty old and the batteries are going on them. So I have been thinking about buying some new e-cigs. New vapes, whatever you want to call them. So drop links. Ice Tea, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I do love iced tea, guys. That is an American thing. Iced tea is American. I'll give you that one. I'm waiting for these links. Just drop them in chat. Just seeing your arrow update, you're here for it. Awesome. So today we have made 139,000 rune arrows. We're hoping to do maybe 150 or more. And we got 3.35 mil in the bank. So we're at about 3.5. We're about 3.5 mil in total, I guess. So we still got another 1.5 mil to make. We've made 244,000 arrow shafts in the last few days. I didn't clear my invent on that account, so I can't tell you how many we've made this stream. In fact, I can. I was at 194,000 when we... No, I was at... Yeah, 194,000, so we've done exactly 50,000 arrow shafts. Ah, you got a proper little pod boy. Proper little pod boy. And you've got a drag nano. The funny thing, neither of these are available in my country. Neither of these are available in my country. Izzy, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I'm looking for a large e-cig, to be honest, to use at home. These I'm going to still take out, but I want a big one for at home. But Izzy, welcome. How are you doing today? We are on the arrow grind. We are making 5 million rune arrows. We're currently at about 3.5 million. Also on the spectrum. Awesome. It's awesome to meet fellow people on the spectrum. I've made an entire brand around the fact that I'm autistic, you know? But it is great to meet fellow people on the spectrum. Do you play RuneScape as well, or are you here purely because I'm autistic? Either is fine, I'm just curious. I'm just wondering how much I have to explain to you is all. You played RS before, awesome. So you know that 5 million rune arrows is a lot then? Nice, nice. Can you DM me that on Discord so I can have a look into it properly later? Does look definitely interesting for a desk vape. I'm just looking for a vape to leave on my desk, essentially. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, like, I go by the name Spec or Spectrum, by the way, Izzy. So, like, I'm definitely leaning hard into that autistic side of me. No, Red was talking to me. Red was talking to me, Izzy. He's talking about the fact that I'm pansexual. So I'm on the LGBT rainbow spectrum, whatever you want to call it. Not talking to you. I just want to be very clear about that. Red was talking to me. He probably should have. He probably should have named me in that message. To be honest. Yeah, it was making a comment about the fact that I'm not straight. In other words, if you're homophobic, then you're not gonna like me, okay? No, don't worry about it at all. Do not worry at all. Everybody makes a mistake. You're NB. Is that, did I say that right? MB? What is MB? Now I have to Google something because I've never heard this before. Short for non-binary. Ah. EMBYNB. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you would have said, see, in Britain, we just type it as this. That's what I'm presuming you're American from the MB thing. But yeah, we do use the pronouns plugin here on the Rainbow Road. So if you would like to go to set your pronouns, I would very much appreciate that so I can get it right. You can set not only binary, but there are non-binary options and things like that. I don't know what the other thing it stands for is. I'm not gonna lie to you. But now you got me curious. But where are you from, Izzy? See, Biggie is like, what? I'm glad I'm not the only one confused here, because that would be terrible. What? That's a thing? That's not a thing here. You are definitely American, right? Please tell me you're American. No offense, but that sounds like an American thing. Yeah, in Britain, NB is non-binary. We don't have many racial tensions in Britain very often. And when we do, usually, unfortunately, it's not against black people, luckily, but it's against Muslim people. You're Chilean. Oh. Well, that pops my thing. But yeah. I've never heard this non-black thing, and I refuse to acknowledge it as a thing. You can refer to yourself whatever you like. I'm not the great and final arbiter of these things, of course. But generally speaking, if you're talking to British people, if you type EMBY, like, a lot of them won't understand. Like, I'm guessing we'll learn about it, like I am doing now, and that's the way information, you know, gets around in the world, is by people teaching other people. But it's not something I've ever come across before, and I spend a lot of time on Reddit. Let's be clear, I could see it coming from America. No, it is definitely an American thing. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be presumptuous or anything, but it's an American thing. Don't forget to roll in chat, by the way, guys. We do have giveaways. Exclamation point giveaway will explain. I don't know, I'm just not questioning it anymore, Red. The bot breaks. It doesn't want to troll everyone, okay? It's just the negative comments. But we have got a calzone pizza on the way, guys. And I say calzone pizza because not everyone knows what calzone is, apparently. I've ran into that issue before. But how are you doing, Valentine? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're having a busy day today on stream. I'm going to try for a long stream as well. You're bored. What are you doing? Why are you bored? Having fries? Is that? Yeah, fries. I mean, you should do whatever you want to do, man. I'm just hungry. I want my calzone so bad. Is there any divine charges? No wonder you're bored. Also, we do have a Discord. If someone can do explanation point Discord, I would love for you to join, Izzy, and I'd love to get to know you better. I'm always trying to reach out to fellow people on the autistic spectrum. I think it's important for us to build friendships with people who understand our struggles. You know? So I would love to get to know you more. You don't have to, of course, it's completely optional, but it'd be nice. Also, just so you're... Opelium, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Just so you're aware of the rules in my chat, don't be a dick covers basically everything. Just lurking today. No worries, I appreciate the lurk, man. It's massively appreciated. But good morning to you. So that covers most things, you know, no racism, no bigotry, nothing like that. Also, don't post your age in chat. So we do have a rule against posting age. We do that so that people don't take advantage of younger members of our community. Because unfortunately, that is something that happens in the real world. So we do ask that you don't post your age. You can post it privately. I'm British, that's what we do. You know? And don't be a dick is actually a quote of Will Wheaton. By the way, Will Wheaton was once asked, how do you, like, get to where he is in society? Like, he has a lot of money and things. And he said the #1 rule is don't be a dick. And that's a rule I live by. Will Wheaton is also an avid home brewer, by the way. In case anybody was curious. Will Wheaton is, I'm a home brewer as well. I make wine cider, he makes beer, but it's the same thing. Not much, not just money, but he's respected, definitely. Also, Izzy, thank you for that follow, massively appreciated, and welcome to the community. And also, welcome to Discord. Let's tag you on that. You getting ready for work while just chilling, vibing? Well, I appreciate the fact that you want to vibe with me. We've been live for almost 5 hours. We're hoping to do another few hours. We've got food going to be delivered hopefully soon. Hopefully soon, because I'm getting quite hungry. And as you can see, we're having an amazing stream. We got a raid earlier, and that momentum has kept us going. I know, right? Food is amazing. I've got a calzone coming. Had to restart. Sorry, do not worry about it at all, Izzy. Don't worry, I appreciate the fact that you want to be here. Sometimes we have technical difficulties that get in the way, and that's okay. You like D&D as well? Actually, yes. I play Dungeons and Dragons every 2 weeks. No, yeah, every 2 weeks. But we're currently on the break whilst our DM is on holiday. I need to talk to him and find out when he's back, actually. I hope you mean Dungeons and Dragons. Because if not, I'm very confused. I'm not going to put up the BRB screen, but I'm going to turn my camera off for a hot minute. I'm just going to change my... Oh, you're still lurking. Thank you, Chili. Much appreciated. I'm just going to change my trousers. Yeah, so we are wanting to do... We are wanting to do D&D on the server at some point. I need to talk to Creed about getting that sorted, actually. Just got some sleeping babies, no worries. I'm gonna very quickly change my... Yeah. Currently... Welcome back to the chat, Red. Alright, so I now need to explain why I had to do that. So as well as autism, I have a neurological pain disorder, which means I'm hypersensitive to a lot of things. Hence why I had to change my my trousers. The jeans are not super comfortable when you've been sat in them for 5 hours. Yeah, but you don't have a pain disorder, Ed. The computer has stopped working, so you're getting used to writing on tablet. No worries, no worries. Kind of. So it just like basically these where I can feel explain it is on the backside of my legs. Do you know what's rubbing against the chair? It felt like I'm rubbing against sandpaper. Like it feels quite, you know, like almost like a graze. Yeah, it's not great, is it, Izzy? But we get on with it, we push through. Don't forget to roll and chat, guys. You're diagnosed this year, 33 years old. Well, I'm sorry it took so long. Unfortunately, women are generally diagnosed later than men. There is a big disparity in that in society, and I think it's something that should be investigated more thoroughly. GG, laugh and go, and welcome back to the chat. Very bad insurance. See, in Britain, you don't need insurance. You just go to the doctor. You know? I get, what am I on now? I'm on 12 prescriptions a month. 12 prescription meds. Most of them on max dose. And I simply pay about $120. Is that my food? I pay like $120 a year for all my prescriptions, sorry. That might be my food. One moment, guys. Alright guys, I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back with pizza. I'm gonna throw up this a moment. This is still a work in progress, so ignore the terrible nature of it, the scene. But pizza review. Where's the camera? Look at that bad boy. That's what you want in life. Right, now we're gonna... I put up the starting screen, rip. No, no, I did it right. Ignore me. Cheese on, yeah, cheese and sauce on top of a calzone, which is the way it should be done, in my opinion. I've got jalapenos and pepperoni, jalapenos and pineapple inside this. Alright, we're still playing the game. Why are you vegetarian? So I can't eat meat for medical reasons. I lack an enzyme required to digest most animal proteins. Thank you, Red. I am eating, but I luckily didn't have my mouth full. I genetically lack an enzyme required to digest animal protein, so basically I get really bad stomach cramps, and it's like being lactose intolerant but with meat. But yeah, that's why I'm a vegetarian. I might start cutting out. Guys, I've moved the mic away because nobody wants to hear chewing. What causes what ruins? Nice. Thank you, Laugh and Go, for spending 69 Rainbow coins. If you mean my inability to eat animal proteins, it's genetic. It just happens. But yeah, it's just my genetics. It's just the way I am. I've still got my camera on, guys. I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I was like, I'm in there. I don't like people seeing me, especially because this is actually. No, the bot is trolling. Very true. Usually the jalapenos are in Britain and not spicy. My mic is far away so people don't hear me chewing. I can move it a little bit closer, but I really don't want people hearing me chewing. So Biggie, is sauce and cheese on top not typical for a calzone where you're from? Oh no, so this is inside, and then they put sauce and cheese on top as well. If they don't have the option on the app, but this place, if you go, they'll put garlic butter. They'll put garlic butter on top and cheese and make it like the garlic bread on the outside and pizza on the inside. So that's another option you can choose as well. And who doesn't love garlic butter? Sauce on the side, that's an interesting take. I have got to say, sauce on the side is certainly different. Don't you guys have a type of pizza where it's dough in a square tray, and then cheese, and then sauce on top after it's... Isn't that a thing in some part of America? Maybe Denver. I love dipping pizza in, You just weren't good enough, Rip. I love dipping pizza in garlic mayo. I can't eat ranch. We don't really get ranch over here anyway, it's not very common, but another thing that I can't eat because of my issues is buttermilk. And as far as I know, ranch contains buttermilk. So I just realised I've got a lot of new people in chat. So I've been a vegetarian for 5 years now. And I only really miss meat when I'm drunk. And then I want pepperoni and doner meat and things like that. Oh, that sounds nice, Izzy. That sounds nice. Right, I've got to remember not to itch my eyes right now because I've got spiciness on my fingers. Damn. I mean, cheese. I couldn't give up cheese. I initially thought it was cheese that was causing an issue. I went vegan and I stopped having stomach issues, and I thought it was going to be cheese. I was devastated, so the first thing I tried to eat was cheese, and I was fine. I've got a sweat on, guys, from the spiciness. Ooh. Blue cheese is amazing. Cheese in general is amazing, let's be honest. currently sat eating pancakes. So that's a very American choice. But Izzy, I hope you're liking the calmness of the. Try and keep it relatively calm and relaxed. All crepes are vegetarian. What are you guys putting in your crepes that stop them being vegetarian? That's what I need to know. You mean I'm waiting to filled with vegetables. Crepes should have crepes. Crepes should. Oh, I'm aware my mic was too far away. In Europe, crepes are 100% a sweet. Yeah, my mic was far away because I was eating, and then I just forgot to bring it closer. So that happens. But thank you for telling me. 158,000. So we were hoping to do 150,000 today. Well, originally told him to do 100, and then was like, let's do 150, and we're still going. 5 hours in. Mushrooms and spinach. I mean, crepes are basically just like flat Yorkshire pudding, so I could see that. I could see that. I am about to take my 4-hour break, which is at 5 hours and 10 minutes because I was waiting for food. Because I need to get some more juice. It's not a food thing, but do you know what is definitely American? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid is like the most American thing that I can think of. Yeah, guys, I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. I'm going to be gone for maybe 2 minutes. If you've been sat at your computer for this whole stream, maybe consider getting up and stretching, you know? Maybe get something to eat or drink. Just get that blood flowing a little bit so you don't get any blood clots or the like. I will be back in just 2 minutes or so. Please don't go anywhere and please stay tuned. Alright guys, I have returned. Let's move this mic closer to me. What tablet do you have? Is it an iPad or an Android tablet? Or I guess technically Windows tablets exist as well, but they're quite rare. I know iPads work with pretty much any Bluetooth keyboard. I don't know much about Android tablets. I imagine it's the same. Fury, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Oh, I'm trying to get comfortable, guys. It has been a long time. I do that quite often, but that's mostly because I'm dyslexic. Might be coming back to RS3, trying to max, going to get fletching done first, I think, actually. Funnily enough, fletching is going to be my first 120. Because I've still got another 1.5 million arrows to make or something, and we're already... Where are we up to? We've got 4.4 mil to 120 XP. Working and dadding. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it is nice to have you back in my chat. I've never even heard of it, Izzy. I'm not gonna lie, I've never even heard of it. 4 AM till 12 noon. Doesn't sound too bad. Welcome back to chat, Red. Ah, it's PSP game, that's why I don't know about it. I miss having a PSP, guys. Those were the days. And then the beta was just dreadful, so I didn't even... I mean, do you actually own those games in hard copy? Because if not, you're breaking the law. I'm just putting that out there. If you own them in hard copy, it's perfectly fine. Kind of. Morally, it's perfectly fine. Legally, it's still questionable. What, PSPs? Or Vitas? Do they still make the cards for the Switch taste horrible? Do they still put Bittrex in the plastic? Ah, nice, nice. You do know you could just buy one now, right? Like, they still exist. But once again, if you don't own the game in hard copy, you're just pirating. Pirating is kind of wrong. In my humble opinion. Fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, you are an adult and you can decide if that is morally okay with you. That does look like an interesting website for Americans. I mean, that's happening a lot because Xbox, PlayStation, and PCs are basically the same. Biggie, welcome back. By the way, we do have lurk and unlurk commands. If you want to know what other commands we have, exclamation point commands will tell you all the custom commands we have. Ugh. Painkiller time. I've just been downstairs. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not in too much pain, so I'm gonna wait a while. Why is it not trolling people? Oh. Oh. I don't know much about Slayer Task. Ultimate Gamer, you or Laugh and Go maybe. Fury, are you still around? You know about Slayer, right? I'm unfortunately but a simple skiller. So this man wants to know about preferring Idimus as a Slayer task. Whatever that means. Oh, fair enough, Laugh and Go. Idima? I don't know how you say that. Yay, being dyslexic. Luckily, we have a lot of you wouldn't prefer it, there we go. We have a lot of knowledgeable RuneScape players in my community. I'm just not one of them. That's the truth of the matter. Uh. I've just received a message from somebody I'm not friends with that says, okay, sure, thanks. Well, I'm lacking interaction, like, I don't know why you feel like you should talk to people, right? That little talk, I don't know, it maybe it's because it's been many days since you've been sick, you had pneumonia. I'm very sorry to hear that. I've had Devil 515. Is this some kind of scam? They sent me a message what said, okay, sure, thanks. Are you trying to scam me, guy? I'm pretty sure we'll see if they reply. It's so annoying, isn't it? Like, leave me alone. Pretty much his whole bank is gone, and they also bought $1,200 worth of bonds on his debit card. Damn. You'd think Jadex was like flag up buying that many bonds. You know? Because that isn't normal. I don't know what you mean the Chili. Yeah, that is true. They don't. Yeah, my account was hacked and botted on. I'm pretty sure I had at least one party hat on that account. From many years ago. Well, that's shit. lost connection for a minute. Do not worry about it. Red's laptop often overheats and it disappears for 5 minutes at a time. Guys, 100 million XP in fletching. Right, I've grabbed that. 100 million XP in fletching. That is insane. I love how my alt is at 88 fletching just from making arrow shafts. I don't know, Ruins, please, right. I don't mean to be rude, but please don't ask me anything about the Minecraft server until I've had a chance to look at it. I have no idea what is saved and what isn't saved in the backup. I've never backed up. I've never ran a Minecraft server before, so I genuinely have no clue until I launch the world, get on it and try it out. Which might be tonight, depends how I feel when how long I stream for, and depends how I feel when I finish streaming. Or it might be sometime in the next couple days. But it's just something I've never done before, so I have no way of answering you that. Like, I could Google it, but you know, you're just as capable of hitting that Google as I am. And then that information might not be true for the type of backup what the server provider does. I hope it keeps player data because I've got a lot in my inventory right now. If it doesn't, we'll just have to deal with that. So for those of you curious what he's asking about, we have a Minecraft sub-server, so if you like playing modded Minecraft, we are playing Feed the Beast Revelation, ! Server in chat will explain. Thank you, Red. Well, we'll find out together, won't we? Sorry guys, I'm just posting on Reddit. I can't even type my own username, I'm that excited. In fact, one sec guys. I'm a... Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I'm back to chat. I don't think to your account. My account is Steam linked. So Steam has two-factor authentication as standard. You'd have to get into my email and my Steam to get access to Runescape, which both have different passwords and both have two-factor on. Guys, that is the Reddit post I've made. If you could go and upvote it, I would massively appreciate. Massively appreciate it. So we've done 5.5 hours. Our longest stream since being back was 9 hours. Which will be another 3.5 hours. We'll see. We'll see. Ugh. What are you up to, Chili? Ruins, Biggie, Izzy, Red, are you looking? No? What are you all up to? You know what I'm up to. Training Hunter now. Okay. Alright. Not too much of a grind. Sorry if you can hear my dog barking in the background. You'll stay here and play Subnautica. Nice. Thank you for the comment, Chili. Oh, I didn't even message the person I was meant to message then on phone. Great. GG me. I'm losing my mind, guys. Still on cooldown, Ruin. You literally did it just a minute ago. And won. I know, right? They're like, yeah, you've been playing a while. You might want to take a break. I don't want to take a break. I want to play more. That just encourages me to play more. I'm like, shut up, Jadex. Don't worry about it, Red. Red Ruins, even. Fuck me. See, I'm losing my mind, guys. I've been fine. I still can't believe 100 mil. Sorry, guys, I was the downside to streaming in the daytime is I have to keep up to date with socials and things, because that's when friends and family are online, obviously. Like, people just finished work, messing me and my day going and all of that. And I don't want to be rude to them. You know how it is. Oh, there's that horrible noise again. I can't wait for someone to, on socials, to say that I'm not actually doing it all myself, and I'll be like, just watch the stream VODs. I've been doing it forever. You know, we've been at this a while. Hydrate. Fiore, I didn't know you're still around, my friend. But thank you for the hydrate. In that with your daughter at the moment, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it at all. What, your daughter is? Let's swap out headphones because it's dead. You're a 3-year-old. Well, I'm glad that she's a fan of rainbows. Rainbows are important. Warm, guys. I think the heat is gonna be the thing that makes me end stream sooner. Rainbows are awesome, that's why. Everybody needs more rainbows in their life. I'm thinking about putting a movie on my phone. Let's have a look what's on Netflix. I sometimes get to a point in the stream where I need to watch, like, distract myself from the stream in a way. Do what, Ruins? I'm very confused. What am I? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That's definitely copyright violation. And you are responsible for what you do off platform on Twitch now, by the way, guys. In case you wasn't aware. You can be banned from Twitch for things you do with your community off platform. So if you like get your community to bombard somebody on Reddit, you can still get banned from Twitch. I'm gonna watch a movie that I've watched before so I don't have to pay too much attention. Called Oblivion. Interesting fact, my very first date was going watching this movie. No worries, Red. Welcome back to the chat. Sorry guys, I'm quiet. I'm contemplating 180. So, what do you reckon? 200,000 arrows? Is that possible? No more arrows. No, I don't mean any more after the target. I meant today. Not sure why you'd want to do it. Because I drunkenly set a target and now I have. Another 20,000 arrows. Depends how long we went stream for. We're at 6 hours now. How long is this movie? This movie's 2 hours long. So theoretically, the move will get us to 8 hours. You can tell how much pain I'm in by how much I vape. Yeah, I think 200,000 is a good target to try and hit today. Which gets us definitely to 3.5 million in total. Oh, come on, guys, we got this. We got this. I like how I have to keep reminding myself. Right. What I feel is best is grind as many hours as we can while my back is feeling good. Not good, but manageable. Because I'm going to be sore tomorrow. Probably going to be a short stream. Means I can probably work on the getting the Minecraft server sorted tomorrow if I do a short stream. See? Remember guys, if you're watching not following, I would really appreciate a follow if you'd like to come back to the channel for future content. And to follow our journey to 5 million rune arrows. Right guys, come on. Charming, what the hell is a charming moth? Ah, hunter, that makes sense. What is my hunter level? 57. Level 88 on hunter. You have been grinding hunter, my. Eight more skills to go until you're maxed, and hunter one of them. Well, is max counters getting 99 in all skills? Yeah, I thought so. can't imagine getting 99 in all skills. Sorry about the shuffling about then, guys, if you heard that. I was trying to get comfortable. I can't believe I'm halfway to complete maximum XP in Fletching. That's crazy to me. That quest cape, oof. You got more willpower than me. Only 29 quests left, including minutes. You got this then, that's not too bad. Six hours, guys. 6 hours. Right, talk to me, guys. I need this interaction. Come on. Come on. Let's do this together. The grind is real. Every quest points. I've got like 45. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with grinds. Nothing wrong with a bit of grinding. I've been doing this for months, Biggie. Months. I'd say you just did 5 different skills. This is why I've got 100 million. Like, so in total, I've got. Guys, 1 minute. Let's. In total, I've got 213 million XP. I've got over 100 million in fletching. Almost 50% of my entire XP is now in fletching. Like, chili, 50% of my XP is now in fletching. I'm waiting for Biggie to get back so I can explain what I've just realised to everyone. Waiting for Biggie to get back so I can explain my realisation. This is mental. Hurry up, Biggie. Red and Ultimate Gamer, welcome back to the chat. So I've hit 100 mil XP in fletching. I don't know if you guys were here for that. But what I have come to realise is almost 50% of my entire XP in Runescape on my main account is in fletching. And 75% of my XP in Runescape is in fletching, smithing and mining. I'm waiting for Biggie to get back so I can explain this to him. Red, please stop telling me about it. There is nothing I can do about it. Other than shelling out money that I just don't have. Is the interference done with now? Has it passed? Can I freely talk? Biggie, are you back? Can you hear me? You are right. So I did some general thinking. I did some thinking, and almost 50% of all my XP is in fletching, and 75% of all my XP is in fletching, mining, and smithing. Spread that out. It's a little bit mental how dedicated I am to this silly task. I believe I like it, and I'll get around to it eventually. After I've done my 5 million arrows. I should do invention, I do agree with you though. But oh well. I'll get around to it eventually. GG Lyrics, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We have made 193,000 arrows so far this stream. So going pretty well. How about you? How's things going for you? Doing ecology? Alright, guys. Alright. 200,000, another 6k to go. And that's at least what I want to do. So we're doing pretty well. No thank you, Biggie. I want to try and get as many arrows done as I can. If I could chew through all of these, which I can't, because that would mean doing like a 12-hour stream, I would like that. Hey? Question mark? Really drunken promises. I know, right? One moment, guys. Hmm. 5k to go to target. Got this, guys. Got this. Just wondering what it was. What was? Hmm. The bot seems to be slowly self-destructing. Alright, I'm gonna restart the bot, guys. If that fixes the issue. One moment, please. The bot is not happy, I can tell you that much. Bot is loading, stand by. The bot is now back online. You guys want to check for? Appears to be fixed for the time being. We'll keep an eye on that. What? The bot has favourites, seems that way. I have mined and smithed all of the heads. Oh, no, I've not done them all. I'm doing it in parts. So this is where we're up to. This is all the arrowheads we've currently got in storage. I do have porters and a grace, and I vary, but have you've not seen my metal bank, have you? Oh, I'm gonna have, I'll explain to you. You'll understand. I'm gonna have to, in fact, no, we'll go on me. I realise you're new here, aren't you? You don't understand. Stop trying to invite me to... Lummy, I said, right? New to the craziness. You'll understand when you see my metal bank. Every now and then I go on a Madden and just mine. When I say I mine, I mean I mine. There you go. I'll leave that up a minute. Yeah. But yeah, I forgot. I'm not at a bank. Wait, you can view your metal bank from a bank. That's a thing. Right, I'll just fill in my E6 and then I'll be back. One moment, guys. But yeah, I have a ridiculous metal bank. Thank you for the alert, Red. But we got a lot of mind. I've got about, I think I've got about 15,000 smithed into bars. Really? That means I don't have to do any more. That would be nice not having to do more mining. Although I love mining. Just how I'm sitting again. Pain is setting in. I might go and take painkillers soon. Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry guys, one sec. Been a pleasure to meet you. I think I'm going to go into rest, take care, hopefully see you soon. Izzy, it was lovely to see you too. Do consider leave a like if you can, but most importantly, have a good day. Rolls. It's by gambling, love it. Or having too much fun. I've got a stain on my chair arm from the white leather already. Uh, One moment, guys. Why did that link not link? Bot started bullying again. I know we restarted the bot so it would start bullying. Hydrate. I did just drink, but I didn't. There's the hydrate. I don't remember this movie being this good, to be honest. What movie? I'm watching Oblivion. I am watching Oblivion. That's what it's called. Yeah. Hey, did you hurt yourself? Damn. Stretch, thank you. That is needed. Needed for sure. Help the joints. No, I appreciate it. I remember the one time when I made a streamer blush with a cheese cut line. I mean, okay then. Oh. What is the game they were playing? They were telling us, oh, they were telling us the lore, and it was that fell from heaven. Nice eye issues. What else? Dreadful. Continuing the push, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna go and take painkillers in a moment. Ugh. I mean, hey, GG to you. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go and take. No, I've got some paracetamol here. I'm gonna take that, and hopefully that does me. Fair enough, Runes. Whatever makes you happy, man. Whatever makes you happy. Ugh. I have no idea what you mean, Ruins. Thank you, Biggie, for the look. Much appreciated. Come on, guys. Keep grinding. We've got this. Seven hours. Red, are you still around? He's probably lurking. He didn't do extra point lurk, I don't think. He lurked, rolled. But I'm guessing he never unlocked, so he's lurking. That's fine. One second. Ugh. Need another piece of my calzone piece. It's cold right now, but I don't care. Right, so you know what the drill, camera off while I'm eating. And move my mic further away. Try and put my camera on. All right. It's so warm. Okay, I didn't realize how good this film was. Jesus. And it's so warm. Oh. GG Ruins. 6,400 points. How many points you're on now? And Ultimate Gamer's still around. Man, you are a legend. You've been around for basically this entire stream. What have you been doing all day? 7 hours you've been here. Ruins have been here for a good chunk of the stream. Lyrics is still hanging about. You're just lurking. Lyrics, talk to me, man. Talk to me. I need that input. Just chilling. Well, I appreciate it. Come on, guys. I need conversation. Help me out. Nine seconds. Damn close. Right, we're doing pretty well here. We've made 216,000 arrows, so we've gone a little bit past our 200,000 stretch goal, which was a stretch goal of a stretch goal. I wasn't expecting to be live for 7 hours. I'm not gonna lie. $266,000 arrow shafts made, so we will have to definitely top up on arrowheads. But I want to get all these arrows made first. Alright, so we're stretching out a wee bit. Stretching out a wee bit. My eye's really itchy. Neon, welcome back. Right when I needed some new blood in chat. Sorry if you can hear the kids playing outside. I can't close my window, it's already way too warm in here. Right guys, come on. Another 45 minutes, we'll do 8 hours. Right. Come on. On task. Continue. Push forward. Why do I set myself such ridiculous goals? Biggie, welcome back, welcome back. Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Ugh, I'm sweating, guys, I'm sweating. No worries, no worries. Well, welcome back to the chat. Torment headphones dying. What percentage are mine on? Let's check. 50%. Still fine yet. Not these headphones. You won't know, Biggie. Under these headphones, I have just a little Bluetooth thingamabob. You know, you can wear one or a pair. I just wear one, which means I can listen to music, watch Netflix, watch the news sometimes. Lambert, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. 7 hours and 19 minutes so far. Our longest stream since being back streaming is 9 hours and 3 minutes. Today's looking like we might be best in that because I'm feeling pretty good. Another 2 hours. Hypothetically possible. Usually my streams are like 2 to 4 hours, Biggie. Flamberge, man, the legend. Gifting subs. We have got 3 more subs we need to get to meet our sub target. Nice, thank you for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. We have 3 more subs we need this week to hit our target. That's a minimum target. I would like to do more than that, ideally. Ideally, I'd like to do more than that. That's a minimum target. I'm trying to get 5 subs a week. It's so warm, Flamberge. I know it's not actually warm like compared to India, but for me, like because I have trouble regulating my body temperature, it's very warm for me. I will never come to India specifically because of the temperature. Also, if you're an actor and you get a role where you get stabbed to death, is that your last cut? I mean, it's very possibly your last cut. So, Flamberge, what have you been up to today? I think they're charging coaching sessions for it. But you taught your 5th friend now how to drive in the past month. I mean, that's pretty nice of you. I'm not sure, but you may be able to get accredited to driving school. I mean, it depends on the rules in India. Flamberge is from India, Digger. Oh. My back is in bits, guys. Come on. Come on, we've got this. We've got this, guys. Still here but being asleep? Well, welcome back to the chat, Jade. How was your sleep? Kat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm doing alright. My back is quite sore. We've been live for 7.5 hours. We've made 227,000 rune arrows. We're doing pretty well. You can consult startups about growth marketing, make more per hour. It's just a passion of yours driving. Fair enough. How's your day been, Cat? Sent your CV into a kennels on Sunday and they phoned you today and asked come in and see them next weekend. That's awesome. Sorry, I didn't see that message. That is awesome, Cat. I hope that works out well for you. Is that near where you're moving to, I'm guessing? Sorry guys, just needed to clear my throat. Yeah, it's close to the flat. Awesome. I know it's snoring with being ill. Rip. I'm glad we were on video, well, voice or video call then. Are you drinking right now, Flanbirch? I'm hoping to get a oh, Biggie, you won't know this. I'm hoping to get a motorbike this year. You drunk 4 bottles of beer. Nice, nice, I like it. Does that mean you'll be helping me meet my sub goal for this week today? Maybe next week. Alright. God, this movie's got dark fast. Oh, I know. I mean, you're not poor compared to me, Flamberge. Plus, it also depends on how you consider wealth, because you've got to consider the purchasing power of the currency that you hold as well. As well as its, like, specific value. Oh, I know. We're doing pretty well, guys. We're doing pretty well. Guys, if you're enjoying the content and you're not following, please consider following. I don't care about subs realistically. I don't care about bitties if you don't have the money. I understand the cost of living right now is ridiculous. And not all of us have disposable income. But if you can, follow. I nearly said subscribe then. If you can follow, that would be highly appreciated. Cost of living's getting stupid. It really is. I imagine it's getting stupid everywhere as well. I was talking to a Canadian up Helium the other day about how much fuel costs here, and they were like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's how much it costs here." Yeah, about $2.50 for a liter, for like $10 for a gallon. Maybe actually a bit more than that. It is a little bit ridiculous. Doing this is helping my back, which is why I'm doing it, by the way, guys. I mean, the same could be said for Britain. We have plenty natural gas and oil reserves in the North Sea, but we just don't drill them for economical reasons. Instead, we ship fuel from Russia and the Middle East. You know, burning bunker oil to get it here. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, but thorium is not a usable fuel source. It won't be for at least a decade. Even if they put massive amounts of money in researching thorium reactors, talking a decade before you get much. You do realize that we got enough uranium to last like 500 years, right? And then we are also recycling spent uranium into usable uranium pretty well. So the chances are we probably got maybe another 1,000 years of uranium. Not talking about all the uranium what's in seawater that we could potentially extract with the correct, you know, technology. We're still patiently waiting for uranium. Nuclear would be a good alternative to oil, definitely. Uranium will run out in the next 5 years. For all the last 20 years, they might be telling the truth. They'll be telling the truth eventually, right? But uranium, we've got hundreds of years worth. 14,000 points. And 17 hours 33 minutes in chat. I wonder how many of those hours you've been asleep for, Jade. Prospect, you find the advantage of being the fat ass. Go on. What is this advantage? You found your bathroom, it lands on your butt, was fine like 2 hours later. Any person would have broken the butt. Possibly. And more arrow shafts. Doing all the shafting, guys. I mean, I'm pretty overweight, Fanberge, so I have all that padding, you know. Exactly, Biggie, exactly. $234,000 arrows. So we're going for 8 hours. I'm not going for 24 hours, Flamberge. Wait, no. 32 hours. Not happening. I'm just seeing where I end up. At the moment I'm enjoying myself. You know? At the moment I'm enjoying myself. So I'm just seeing where I end up. When my pain gets too bad, I'll stop streaming. But apart from that, I've got as long as people are in chat talking to me, I'm pretty happy. Go for 32. I don't think so. Yeah, I saw. Jade, thank you for that. Wait, are we drinking? Is it drinking time? I could do with some alcohol right now, you know? Did you enjoy calzone? I did. I've eaten maybe 2/3 of it. If he makes spirits, he's not a brewer, he's a distiller. It's a technical difference in language. But a brewer is somebody who makes beer. And makes beer exclusively. Technically, I say I'm a home brewer, but I'm not. I'm a home vinter, if we're being precise. You only brew beer. You don't brew other things. You might say I enjoy visiting. It does sound nice though, right? If I ever come to India, you'll have to introduce. Right, so cider. Watermelon cider, that sounds great. I'm gonna go and grab myself a cider. No, because cider is made. It's the same strength as beer, but cider is made from apples. I'm gonna get in on this alcohol action, so I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'll be like 1 or 2 minutes, guys. I've not really been taking my Twitter breaks on schedule at all today, so whatever. Excuse me. I'm gonna go and grab a cider, and I'm gonna join in on the drinking action. Hey, if you drink enough cough syrup, you'll certainly feel something. Hello there. I have returned. My, technically speaking, my cider is a side drink to tramadol, if that counts for anything. No, thank you. I've got enough arrowheads. Alex, I will demonstrate for you. I'm going on a quick break. Guys, I'm back. There you go. And that is why I don't say I'm back when Flamberge is in chat. Dad jokes is just Flamberge's native tongue. You know, he knows more dad jokes than he knows English, and he knows a lot of English. Guys, should we break our streaming record since being back? Should we push for it? Shall I have a look how long it actually is? Last 30 days. Stream time. So it is 8 hours and 58 minutes. That is our longest stream we've done since I've been back streaming. If you have alcohol, you do it. I do have alcohol. In fact, I think alcohol got me through the last few hours of the last time I did a long stream. You can stick around for a little while, though. I mean, Ultimate Gaming knows what's going on. You could leave a lurk, though, when you have to go. That would be appreciated. I appreciate that. You have to kick Zoom's ass tomorrow. Why is that? As Zoom isn't responding to your support tickets for your online classes that your company takes, some clients are having issues for days. Well, that's not good. Guys, my movie's over. I honestly didn't think I'd stream the entire length of this movie, but we have. We got alcohol. Is at least somebody planning to stick around with me for the next... I mean, it's only another hour. Basically another hour. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I already have done. Thank you. I don't know until you tell me. I'm not gonna drink that much, Biggie, because I have taken tramadol. I don't know if you know what tramadol is, but you don't want to drink too much on it. Right, we're gonna find a new thing to watch. Films. Just some shitty sci-fi thing will do me. Problem is I'm running out of things to watch on Netflix. Watched it. What's this? Untraceable. I don't know what that is, but we'll watch that show. So you know what tramadol is then? Or Ultram as it's sold in America as. I might watch it when I'm not streaming, but I can't read subtitles. And my other one is telling me that. It's not really like that at all, Biggie. It's more like morphine than like that. It's a fully synthetic opiate. Interesting fact, so tramadol was designed to be a safer, less addictive version of morphine, but still as effective. It's less effective than morphine. It's more addictive than morphine. And it's less safe than morphine. Subaru, welcome back to the chat. Our longest stream so far that we have done is 8 hours and 58 minutes, and we're gonna break it. No, tramadol is a bitch. Tramadol is a bitch. Almost 8 hours, I know. We're gonna try and do another hour and a bit, and then we can smash our target, our longest stream. Things going well, we're having a good time. If you're not following, do consider following. If you got Amazon Prime, or your parents have Amazon Prime, maybe link it to your Twitch account and give me that free sub. Don't let that free sub go to waste. I didn't even read the description of this movie, so I don't know what the hell it is. Lots of people have Amazon Prime, you know. Does it not work in the... Does the Prime Gaming not support Amazon Prime from India? Oh, guys, I'm sweating. I need to build my fan. Well, that's shit. I know I shouldn't say this on Twitch because it is an Amazon platform, but fuck Amazon. Honestly, I've been trying my best to buy off eBay. I've been really trying my best to buy off eBay whenever possible recently. My fan I bought off eBay. My e-liquid I'm going to buy off eBay. Alcohol. Can you buy alcohol on eBay? Because if so, I'm buying alcohol on eBay. Like, if it is even close to the same price, like, my e-liquid is going to be like £2 or more expensive on eBay. But the person who's selling it, I've looked into it, it's not a big company. It's some random guy on a market in Bury. Fucking Bury. Just a market stall guy selling on eBay. Like, you're damn right I'm going to support that shit. I can't tell if you're joking or... I can't tell if you're joking here or if you're being serious, fanbirds. You joke that much, I just never trust you. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a quick minute and go and open my window. Oh, fuck. I nearly fell. I nearly fell over a bottle of whiskey that I didn't know I had. And since you're in a tier 3 city, there are no high-end toy shops. I don't know what tier 3 city means, I'm not gonna lie. Last week you was craving tacos and you're still craving tacos. Make them then. You don't want to move out of this job, but this city is not very good for long-term living. Well, that's... Cost of living is really cheap though. Well, that's a positive. I just realised my microphone's far away from me, and we didn't put the camera back on. Camera. I'm starting to realize why people have stream decks. I would have to tie to my desk to have a stream deck though. So yeah. Cost of living is just bullshit in most places at the moment. Oh. God, I'm warm. You live in the suburb of shithole and your rent is 900 and I was lucky as hell to find it. How much is your internet, Biggie? And what is your speed? Because I'm pretty sure internet costs in Britain are ridiculous compared to you. Thanks for the lurk, Ultimate Gamer. And then he rolls. You don't know how lurking works, my friend. Subaru's still around. Subaru, what are you up to, man? Doing nothing, chilling to music. I like it. What are you listening to? $246,000 arrows done this stream. I'm sweating, guys. Ugh. Oh, I got tissue stuck to me now. Great. Old Owl. Oh, Owl City was OP, man. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. Sorry, I had to. I couldn't help myself. And I know every time I sing, like, I lose 10 views or some shit, but I can't help myself. Nice, nice. Well, when I came back here from the US, and you asked for a mobile card, they said you have 2 gigabyte internet. Say nice. Thank you, Flamberge, for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say nice. You said 2 gigabyte, that sucks, and you said 2 gigabyte per day, and you stood there stirring at him. 2 gigabyte per day. To be fair, I've been eyeing up a 100 gigabyte contract recently. 100 gigabytes per month. So like 3 gigs a day. I currently... So I'm going to pause and listen to a second. So I currently have 10 gigabytes per month. Not because it's expensive or anything, but I spend all of my time in the house. So what do I need? What do I need a mobile internet for? I can't, you know? Like, I'm always on Wi-Fi. The only time I'm not at my house is when I'm at my dad's house, or my brother's house, or my grandma's house, and guess what? I have Wi-Fi all there as well. I spend very little time outside of like those kind of places, so... Damn. Damn. Do you have 5G in India yet? Gwendarth, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Welcome back to the chat. You'll never forget the look on the cashier's face when she scanned the packet of birdseed and I asked her, how long does it take for the birds to grow once I plant them? that got me that. Not on phones. Ah, okay. To be fair, I don't have a 5G phone. I have 3 phones, and none of them are 5G. Well, technically, I have 3 phones. Technically, I use 2 of them. One of them I just use as for authenticator app. I hear robins grow the fastest. They take forever, you know. So we got another like 48 minutes to go to beating our recent history. No worries, man. No worries. Have a good night. And thank you for the lurk. Okay, guys, I'm watching this Untraceable, and damn, I'm gripped. I've got another hour and 20 minutes to go with it, but damn, this is already a good movie. Ugh. It's like really warm here, guys. I'm sorry. Z Chili's just screaming at the bot. Roll, bitch! 277,000 arrow shafts made. 253,000 rune arrows made. So we're pretty even, guys. Although you have to remember that 100 and some thousand of those was done before stream. Oh. Sorry, I've got a sciatic pain coming on. Alright, so I just messaged some people in game trying to get chat active. We've got about 40 minutes to go to our record. Still on cooldown, my friend. There you go. Heard 6 for 3,600 points. GG. Ugh. But yeah, seriously, GG on that. How many points have you got now, Biggie? Where are you up to? How many hours have you done? Because you've only joined today. 20,000 points, exactly. You've been here for 5 hours, 11 minutes. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. And Subaru with the 20 hours and 12 minutes. Man, you are a legend. Massively, massively appreciated. So the question is, Biggie, as the, I think, only new person left in chat, are you planning to come back tomorrow or another day? I stream every day. I stream mostly Runescape, but I stream Minecraft on Mondays, Space Engineers, or other space-themed games every Sunday. Depends what time you stream. I stream 1 PM my time, usually for 2 to 4 hours. So you'd have to work out what that is in your time zone. That is BST currently in Britain. But I'm going to try and start... I keep saying I'm going to try and start do longer streams and then pain gets in the way. Well, 1 PM would be, what, 8 AM for you? So that's not completely crazy. On weekends or days off you'll be in here. Well, I appreciate that. You don't have to come every day. Obviously, I understand most people have lives and time zones are shit. Well, you still have days off. Like I said, you don't have to be here every day. Just turn up when you can if you feel like that's what you want to do. You can also watch my VODs here on Twitch or on YouTube. And I will soon be doing some YouTube exclusive content. You've been having a good time today? Well, that's what's important. I've had a good time today. And you guys have had a good time today. And isn't that what we want from streaming? I know, I've actually got my view count, my view stream length time up at the moment. Jay, talk to me. Biggie, GG for that double 2. 1600 points. Two in a row, I know, right? Talks. Jade, I miss your voice. Your voice hurts. Well, when it doesn't hurt, you'll have to talk to me. Half an hour to go, guys. Come on, we got this. Hydrate. I've just run out of alcohol. Back to the juice. I'm not getting any more alcohol. I never sleep if I'm on alcohol and opiates, and I would rather sleep tonight. Yeah, after doing what's going to be 9 hours of streaming, I want to sleep. So what do you do for work, Biggie? Have I asked you already? I don't remember. I'm losing my mind. I may have asked you, I may not have asked you. I don't fucking know at this point. Welcome back to the chat, Ultimate Gamer. Where did you go off to? And box curse to the max, my friend. 14,400 points. You went to the shop for snacks, so what snacks did you get? Right, so Biggie, you're an American, right? Dark chocolate and salt and vinegar crisp. Salt and vinegar crisp is OP. In fact, just any Americans in chat, I have a question for you. Okay? I have a question for you. Are you ready? What the fuck is a Slim Jim? God, the bot is being nice for once. Processed meat stick. Well, that's one way to describe it. I saw it, this movie that I'm watching, somebody had a Slim Jim, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Are they like shit jerky? That's what it looked like. It looked like shit jerky. No, I meant like, is it like mashed up meat that has been jerkified in some way? That's what it looked like. It looked like mashed up meat that had been jerkified in some way. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but that's what it looked like. It's somehow dry and greasy at the same time. So is it like a shit version of a pepperami? Do you have pepperamis where you're from? Is that a thing in America? You have to remember, I've not eaten meat in 5 years, so I'm doing this from distant memories. No, pepperami. Wait, you guys don't have pepperami? Right, I will send you. Give me a second. The Because the way you're describing Slim Jim makes me think exactly what I thought of Pepperamis. There's no pictures on there. You'll have to look up at pictures. Manufactured in Germany and sold in the United Kingdom, Republic of Ireland. So yeah, it's a UK thing. No, but it's the concept is the same. The concept is the same. Although Slim Jims look larger. So what you're saying is hey Jade. What is MQTE? Mate, maybe. That is a very interesting username, which I'm not going to say live on stream, but if you want to talk in chat, you're more than welcome to. Well, I love you too, Jade. Ugh. 20 minutes-ish to go. "11 seconds. Three in a row. This bot is... Guys, should I restart the bot because it's being too nice? It works. Okay. Guys, this is the wonderfulness that is chatting RuneScape. MBJS says, and I quote, "Your mum has trout in her pants." I, I, I don't even know how to reply to such a comment. I know, right? No, I like reading public chat, it's hilarious. I try to report the scammers where I can. Hopefully Jadex will do something about it. Probably not, but I can try and do my bit, right? I mean, it's just like voting. Voting never works, but we still go to the polls every 4 years. I mean, they're great at getting botters in RS3. Old school, not so much. They mostly rely on players reporting bots to catch bots in old school. And I mean, it's the same for catching scammers and lurers in old school. RS3, on the other hand, is better managed, but still not great. Win not found. Rip. 10 minutes to go. Come on, guys, we got this. Your dedication is incredible. I don't know. I don't know. But we just keep doing it. We just keep doing it. You've done 10 different activities, and I've done one for the past 9 hours. Playing the 2 accounts does help a little bit. It does help break it up. I mean, I have ADHD, so, you know, I just become hyper focused on things. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the ADHD meds. I don't know if it's the autism. I don't know. I just become like hyper focused on singular repetitive tasks. I couldn't tell you exactly what it is, but I'm having a blast just keep doing the same thing over and over again. As I'm sure you can tell, you know. Yeah, I've been quiet towards the end of the stream, but That makes sense. Oh, our first bot of the stream. Red, are you around? Red, do you want to do the honors? Nope. Oh well. Bye. I don't want to become famous, thank you. Then you have focus and destroy the task. One bot in 9. Usually we get a lot. Twitch has been doing a pretty good job of clamping down on them recently. Interesting in what manner? $274,000 rune arrows and 282,000 arrow shafts. I'm starting to get tired now, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling it. They're either like actually dealing with bots, or the botters are just starting to give up because they're not getting enough traffic. One or the other. I don't know if Twitch are the ones doing it, but I know bots have become a lot less frequently. Poppy, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice. Thank you for spending 6 rainbow coins to make me say it. Nice. It is lovely to see you right at the end of this stream. Still arrow making. I couldn't even tell you what we're up to at this point, but we'll soon know because the stream, we're at the end of the stream here. Our aim is to beat 8 hours 58 minutes, which we have done. So we've done it. You know, I'm not going to end straight away. We are going to have a little bit more time. We're still going to chill for a little bit longer. Yeah, eventually. We do. Nice, you're good. Just working a ton, hence not being around. Don't worry about it, Poppy. I appreciate you being here now. $4K watt per hour. I'm very confused. What do you mean? Oh, points. Yeah. Poppy! Thank you for helping us get that little bit closer with our subscription goal. We are trying to get 5 subscriptions a week at the moment. And did they not update? Are you gonna update? We should be on 3. Maybe it's being slow or some shit, I don't know. Well, apparently it's not updating. But thank you for subscribing, I massively appreciate that. Still at it, nice. Yep, we are still at it. We've made 277,000 rune arrows and 283,000 arrow shafts. We'll be ending soon. So apparently the subscription goal thing. There we go. There we go. It's still not counting the one you did for yourself though. How weird. But thank you so much for gifting those subs. I do really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. Apparently the sub count is just ignoring your sub. I'll probably keep the arrows. Just as a trophy of like what I did. But they will be worth almost a bill. You know, they'll be worth like 800 million, so. Poppy is just going on a Madden like she usually does. I appreciate it massively, Poppy. Does that mean I have to keep streaming for a little while now, guys? You just want more chances to win those points. Poppy, we do have giveaways running at the moment. Exclamation point giveaway in chat will explain to you how to win. Biggie, well, you can still watch the VODs, or you can watch us on YouTube if you choose to go that way with a delay. Hang out when you can. You never answer me. What do you do for work, Biggie? Jade! Jade's hype train is close, apparently. Apparently a hype train is close, guys. You do gas and electric. Nice. Just don't mix the two at the same time. Poppy is throwing 400 bitties. Guys, you're going to make me cry. You will make me cry. I hope you're aware of this. Installing maintenance services. I guess that's what you meant. Ultimate Gamers going in there. Really want this hype train. This would only be my 3rd ever hype train, by the way. In 5 years of streaming. This would be my 3rd ever hype train, which would be amazing to top off this amazing stream that we've had so far. Subscribe with Prime. And that's the hype train. Guys, thank you so much for triggering that hype train. I massively appreciate you guys. My 3rd ever hype train. In all of this time on Twitch, only my 3rd. I can count the number of hype trains on one hand. And the Ultimate Gamer is like, yeah guys, here's some more bits, because I genuinely... And Poppy as well, I did miss that, 100 more bits. I don't know what to say, guys. I genuinely do not know what to say. You know, I'm just me, right? So I'm going to pause this. I'm going to take my headphones off. I'm not going to be listening to anything for a while. I'm just going to talk. But when I stream, I just be me, right? I don't do anything special. I don't put on an act. None of that bullshit. If I'm in pain, I talk about being in pain. If I'm feeling down, I talk about feeling down. If I'm good, I talk about being good. You know, I just be me. And the fact that you guys want to support me to continue to be me is amazing. So for those of you who don't know, I'm not putting this up for you to buy them, but this is what my next Twitch payout will be spent on, which is equipment to start recording YouTube videos that will be non-gaming related. So you don't have to buy them. I'm not putting it there. I'm not putting it there for you guys to buy anything off that. If you really want to, you can, but I'm not asking you to buy them. I'm just trying to tell you what your donations and subscriptions will be going towards. So any money that I receive through content creation will be spent on content any money I receive through streaming will be spent on content creation in some way. And you can see from that list, I actually need 3 tripods, 2 lights, and the phone setup. So it's going to be a little bit costly. But I really want to create alternative content. You know, I'm going to be working on the new YouTube channel, !YouTube, which I'm typing myself in chat. The second, Talking on the Spectrum, is the YouTube channel that I want to be working on, and we will be talking about things like disability rights, mental health, sexual health, LGBT issues, and we'll also be dealing with stigmas in society. So we'll be interviewing people who have gone through particular things or have particular health conditions that are stigmatized in society, and we'll be asking them from the horse's mouth, what is it you wish society knew about you? So like I want to get somebody on who's got schizoaffective disorder. That's something that I really want to do, because that's a really commonly misunderstood mental health condition. But also things like depression. I want to get somebody on with pain disorders and things like that, and the point is meant to be is to educate society. The series will be called For Your Information, and the script for it is half wrote at the moment. The general script, obviously the individual script will depend on the situation in which we're interviewing for. So that is what your money is going towards. Yeah, and and my aim is to find somebody or a group of people who can talk about it properly and can educate. I'm in contact with somebody who runs a schizoaffective charity, so they're going to be talking to their members and try to find the best fit for the interview. Hopefully it'll be like 2 people. That's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that is unfortunately the way it goes in a lot of situations. So when you are donating towards me at the moment, whether you're donating bits or you're subscribing or you donate through Streamlabs, whichever way you donate, that's what you're donating towards, is to create a new content stream. And hopefully we'll be creating 1 or 2 videos a week. I'm also going to do some light-hearted stuff. I'm going to review vegetarian food, like meat alternatives, recipes, things like that. So it's not going to be super heavy, super complex content. Some of it's just going to be light-hearted. Some of it's just going to be, let's try this vegetarian sausage and see what I think about it. And some of it will be like really deep dives into mental health, like my health conditions and how they affect me, medication, things like that. A day in the life of Spec is something that I would love to do. So that is what your money is going towards. I don't think I will ever get a return on my investment, right? I do not think I will ever get a return on the investment of the amount of money I'm going to put into this, between paying for scripts, because I have hired a script writer, paying for equipment and things. I don't think I'm ever going to get that money back, and that's okay. Thank you guys. 7 bits, 1,425 bitties, 7 subscriptions, sorry. You guys are amazing. We'll go to 9.5 hours and then we'll raid out. How does that sound? I'm gonna go back to listening to what I was listening to now. I've done my little infomercial. If you believe in what I'm trying to do, if it's something that you'd like to support, but you can't afford to financially support me, because I do understand that the cost of living at the moment is very difficult, just subscribe to the YouTube channel. Watch the content when it comes out. Share it with your friends and family, especially if you know people who either have a bigoted view of the issues that we talk about, or those that are struggling with it in particular. You know? Like, you sharing it to like 5 of your friends is worth more than giving me 25 bits, in my opinion, because that's 5 people who we could be educating. That's 5 people who we could help understand better, you know, some really deep-seated issues that a lot of people struggle with. And that is the hope. So I've currently got 2 scripts wrote, so we got 2 videos already wrote. I get paid on Sunday, and I'll be hiring the script writer again to write probably another 2. And then after that, I'll be writing some of my own scripts as well. It won't all be written by a script writer. The script writer works closely with me, so it's not a one-way thing. You know, he asks me questions and various pieces of information, and that's included in the script. Poppy, I would reach out to me. You are the kind of person that I would love to interview for your information. You have a rare condition, you know, doctors don't know how to deal with it. That kind of shit is exactly the kind of shit that I want to deal with. I'm sick of doctors just dossing you off with painkillers and leaving you to it. Sick of it. And if we can help, you know, open people's eyes to what's going on, maybe we can make a difference. Maybe we won't make any difference, but it might be fun. Funnily enough, Poppy, I know 2 people with FND. I know 2 people with FND. So it's very funny that you mention that, because I actually know 2 other people with FND. And I know a third that is suspected FND. So I'm very aware of the condition, and it is absolutely shit. Couldn't walk for like 6 weeks, had to retrain your brain how to walk properly. Yeah, so I've got a friend with it who recently lost their mum, which has really set them back. She has unfortunately been wheelchair bound for a couple of years now, and she was just starting to make progress, and then her mum passed away, unfortunately, and it's massively affected her progress, as it does. Right, this is another mute this, because this is a hard thing for me to talk about, but I do want to talk about it because I believe in being open and honest. The other person that I know with FND was my abuser. I'm gonna straight up say it. Straight up gonna say it. The person who abused me for 9 months, physically, mentally, and financially, also had FND. I don't blame it on FND. FND had absolutely nothing to do. He was just, unfortunately, a very troubled person. You know? FND had absolutely nothing to do. with what he did to me, and I'm making this very obvious just in case anybody thinks otherwise. Unfortunately, he had a lot of issues, and he took most of those issues out on me. Sorry guys, I'm getting a bit emotional here. So yeah, I know of I know one person now who's got it, one person suspected of it, and my ex-partner, my abuser, who unfortunately, yeah. And once again, I believe in talking openly and honestly about this, especially with the recent court case of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. I believe it's important for men to speak out about this. You know, whether it was a man or a woman who did the abuse, I think it is important that we talk openly and honestly about this. There are some things that I would like to say that I cannot say because Twitch terms of service. But what I can say is that I am still struggling with the echoes of that, you know, 3 years later. You know, I can't have a shower without having a panic attack because my abuser attacked me in the shower. You know, things like that. It's something that I've learned to live with, but it's something that is still difficult to live with. Sorry guys, one sec. Bullshit emotions. Unfortunately though, it happens a lot more commonly than we think. You know, most men don't report it. I didn't report it. I thought nobody's gonna believe me. You know, at the time my disability wasn't particularly bad. I thought they're disabled, I'm not. Who's gonna believe it? You know, I'm a man. This doesn't happen to men. I must be thinking wrong or whatever. Like, that's the way society made me think about it at the time. I thought, what did I do wrong? Yep, very true, Ruins. You know, I blame myself for it, and some part of me still does, if I'm being honest. But I know that we've had a really good stream, and I'm sorry to like unload this on you right at the end of my stream, but if it wasn't for the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial recently and the outcome of that, I probably wouldn't be talking about this today. But I believe it is important for us, especially as men, to talk out. Now, I'm not saying that talking out for women is any less important. I believe violence in any form is wrong. It doesn't matter if it's a man to a man, a woman to a woman, or a man to a woman, or whatever. It does not matter. Violence is wrong. No, Poppy, do not apologise. I've been kind of wanting to talk about this openly with my viewers for a while. But I never really had a good way to bring it up without it just seeming odd, you know. So you've given me the reason that I'm talking openly about it is because of the case, and since the case, since the ruling came out from the case, I have been wanting to talk about this, and I knew it was going to upset me at the time. I knew it was going to upset me, but I think it's important that I talk about this, you know? And I think it's important because, for all I know, there is one of my viewers right now who is going through that exact thing right now. For all I know, somebody who watches this now live, or watches the VOD, or maybe watches it on YouTube, might hear this and decide it's time for them to talk up as well. And that's why I'm talking about it. Not because it'll make any difference in my case. Statute of limitations have passed. Even if I reported it, the police could do nothing. Don't lose your way, Jade. Even if I report it now, the police can do nothing. So I've lost my opportunity. But if there is somebody in my chat... Yeah. If there is somebody in my chat who is going through any form of violence whatsoever, be it domestic, with a relationship, a parent, parent with a child, whatever, I hope that you have the strength to talk up about it. People will listen and people will believe you, and there will be some people out there who don't, and that's just a fact of life. That's just the way it is. But please, always talk openly and honestly about these kind of things. And I know I could do, but that's not the way I work, Associa. I don't believe in the court of public opinion. Yep. It can very easily be flipped around on you when you try and do the whole public shaming thing. Because nobody's perfect. Much like in the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case, Johnny Depp did things wrong. And I will admit it, I did things wrong. When you've got somebody who is verbally and physically abusing you, like, you say things back that you don't really mean. I'll admit I said some pretty shitty things. I won't lie about that. And that's just for starters. They could also just say you're a complete liar and making it up. Why did you take this long to say anything? And it's very easily gets flipped around. So I do not want anything to do with public shaming. I'm not naming them. If they're watching this, or if any of my friends or family are watching this, you already know who I'm talking about. Very true. Very true. No. No, Poppy. The girl who used to be on the stream with me, who now goes by Onyx, did some things wrong, but nothing like that. I mean, that's also true, even if it was that person. Even if it was that person, I wouldn't have said yeah. But no, it wasn't. Things happened in that relationship, and actually, my first YouTube video is about that. Right? So the very first YouTube video that I create on Talking on the Spectrum will be about that relationship. I'm going to put my hands up now. I'm not going to publicly identify them, but everyone's going to know who it is. And that's got nothing to do with me. Right? Like, it was nothing extreme what happened. It was just distasteful bigotry. And I want to talk about it because it opens a very needed avenue of conversation that I don't have another way to open on the channel. I don't have an easy way to have the conversation I want to have without talking about that. This relationship ended with something shitty happening. I don't know if I'd describe it as horrible, but it was certainly something shitty that happened. And that shitty thing what happened will open up the avenue for me to have a conversation. And that's the only reason I'm making a video about it. And I've tried to come up with alternative ways of making this video. I've tried to write script after script. Ultimate Gamer, can you stick around for like 3 more minutes? Because I will be raiding out in just a moment. I'm just finishing what I'm saying, and then I'm going to be raiding out. So if you can stick around for the next like 5 minutes or so, guys, I would appreciate it. But yeah, so my first YouTube video script is wrote. It was wrote by me. It's not a great script, like as far as scripts go. Thank you, Ultimate Gamer. I do appreciate that. It's not great as far as like scripts go, but it opens conversation. With that said, guys, I did say I'd do 9.5 hours. I'm gonna cut it a little bit short because I really need the bathroom. I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna raid if Emily's still right. Yeah, we are going to raid Emily, and I know Emily thanks to Neon. Sorry, I'm tearing still. So we are going to raid Emily. I have no idea what she's playing, but I really like Emily. Emily is who I'm going to watch now after stream, so I may as well raid her. Guys, thank you for hanging out. It's so nice to see you again, Poppy. It's so nice to meet all of the new people that's been in today. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, stay safe, and last but not least, I should really write to copy that message. That is the raid message. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.